just wish he knew. Just wish he knew.
Girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
5 seasons ago, it all started with an idea: bring players together, build teams from the ground up, put skill, strategy, and composure to the ultimate test. But VPL was never just about winning rounds, it was about who you believe in. This is Valorant Premier Legends Season 5, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Ez, along with Progno Sound, and we'll be taking you to today's actions. We got 3 matches lined up for you. But first things first, it's time to do a quick hype check. How hyped are you, Rogue, about this first
I'm
day
super
lineup?
hyped. I am super hyped about the games. Firstly, I'm just excited to be a caster on VPL hosted by PG Sports because 4 seasons were great, but this season I think it's gonna be super interesting. It's going to be and very exciting season. That's for sure. We have 16 teams and so many players, and all of them are near immortal or radiance. That's already exciting. That's Think about the scale that we are dealing with this season. So I'm super excited, and we have our sponsors. We have our title sponsors, RYU Gear. We have our co-sponsors, StayEzy, and LAN venue sponsors, Gamers Guild. Also, do check out RYUGEAR to upgrade your next gaming gear. Use code PG150 at checkout for a discount on your order. Okay. So with that, man, Edge, I am hyped. I am excited. I am psyched for today's games. So yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely is going to be one hell of a day. 3 games, I believe. We have Brimstone Boys taking on Snap Aim Supply. I mean, big names in the teams. We'll talk about that in a minute. The second game is going to be ELA versus OG Theos. I mean, I gotta say, I have no clue how they managed to pick up such a team for OG Theos. That is a steal. Let me tell you, knowing the players personally, OG Theos is probably one of the I don't want to say the strongest, but one of the teams that's going to be probably the one in most sync. Their
Mm.
synchrony and their synergy is going to be on top. But we have to see how it turns out against the rest of the squad and the rest of the teams as well in their group and the other group as well. And then we have Blackout versus EXE. I believe Blackout is one of the new teams along with Ella and Snap Him Supply as well coming into the season 5. So the new owners and the new, let's just say, management, if you want to call it, how it's going to be. But EXE, once again, a name that has been there for as long as I can remember. So it's definitely going to be a test for Blackout, and I kind of want to see this new iteration of EXE as well.
I'm excited for this too. We have the thing is, we have Brimstone boys who played in the last season, OG Theos in the last season, EXE in the last season, and the rest of them they are facing the newcomers. So it's like the ones who are used to Valorant Premier Legends, and the ones who are new, who have joined. But you can't really count people out. Everyone's super. You never know the dark horse. We would think that some team might not. Yeah, I don't know, but then again, they hit you with a bam, and then they just take the cup. With that, let's go into match one. We have Brimstone Boys versus Snap Aim Supply.
I mean, one thing that you need to, be prepared for is the map banning, right? It's a best of
Hmm.
one series. You kind of want to pick your best map up. I'm not really sure if you're going with the new patch. Are we going in with the Abyss coming in? So if that's going to be the case, then I kind of want to see if there's going to be any team who's going to be prepared for Abyss, right? Because
Hmm.
that is once again new. I don't want to say. I mean, it's not relatively new, but it's coming back after a really long time. So I mean, there are not any changes on the map per se. So still could be very playable, but it's going to be very interesting to see if there's going to be any team that's going to be picking it up.
Yep. Let's go with the bans from that. Oh, Edge. I mean, Edge wanted Abyss, and Abyss is out by BB. They just said no to Abyss. Split is also out. Summit, the new map. Summit is also out. Sunset is gone. Edge, what do you think? What is your favorite pick out of the remaining 3 maps or 4 maps?
Oh, looking at Abyss actually getting banned kind of actually this kind of makes me sad. I got to be honest.
Mm.
And it's banned by Brimstone Boys as well. I played for them last season, so it's kind of a surprise because it used to be one of those teams that picks really absurd maps. Like last time it was Corrode.
Hmm.
I remember
Yeah.
us playing a lot of Corrode, but anyway, we still have Lotus, Ascent. So it's going to be one of these, and I believe Snap Aim Supply is going
I
to be the
want to
one
watch some
banning it.
Ascent.
I think we're going Ascent. Yeah, I think it's going to be. I mean, it's the best way to start. Classic map of Valorant. Maybe that's where we're leaning towards. And I mean, I gotta admit, both these teams absolutely love Ascent too. But Lotus, I think, would give us a different start to the season.
Hmm. I mean, it is SAS who have to go for the decision. They are the decision makers for which map they will be playing. Um, Lotus is it's a three-sided map and it's pretty big. It's a kind of might not be the best pick for the first game, I would think, because it's one of those maps where you need to experiment a lot of the play styles. I think we had one. Oh, it's Ascent out and it is Lotus. Correct me. I am wrong, and I stand corrected at the same time. Sorry, SAS. They say we are gonna go for Lotus. Maybe they have something uh, up their sleeves. That's for sure. That's for sure, man. And maybe they will be picking. They will be choosing a side. Man, what are your thoughts here, Edge? Because I thought Lotus is a very risky map because we have seen in season 3 and season 4 where people just picked Lotus and it was uh, in season 3 season 4 we had like people going triple sentinel, triple duelist, and they made things work. So it's a map of wonders where anything works or anything might not work. What is your take on it?
Definitely. I mean, as you said, it is a map where you can be a little creative. You can pick things out of the box and still make them work. And looking at the lineup of Snap Aim Supply right now, we have Sam, Kalki, One Taps, Lohit, Nexus, Blue God, and Yash. So I kind of feel like they do have the players and the agent pool for them to make it work. Putting out something different. But at the same time, BB do have a Swagard once again from the last season. We have Kelsier as well in there. But then the rest of the
Hmm.
faces are pretty new. We have NV2K, Git Good, Espion, and Sid. Once again, so that agent pool is still going to be limited, if you ask me, a little. But thanks to the addition of NV2K, it is definitely going to be a little more dynamic. And it's definitely going to be the Battle of the Radiance. That is something everyone's going to be aiming for. It's definitely going to be NV2K versus Yesh. I'm not really sure who's playing yet. I mean, it's a roster of 6, so we have to wait and take a look at the playing 5. But if it is, then I'm pretty sure it's definitely going to be the Battle of the Radiance, the NV2K versus Yesh. But the rest of the squad as well, it all depends on how well you practice and all those scrim results. But Lotus, at the end of the day, as you said, three-sided map on paper has to be attacking favored. But in recent times, we've seen how good the defensive side can be.
Yep, and Baby did choose defense. So they are going to be defending their fortress while SAS will have to claw through that defense.
Well,
I'm excited about this Edge. I'm excited. I'm excited for one thing. Every time we had a Lotus map in season 3, season 4, or any other seasons previously, we always had some sort of weird lineups coming through, or some sort of weird gunplay. We have seen only ops. We have seen only guardians. Sometimes they just picked a raise and they just went, the nades in. So it was pretty awesome to watch. So with that,
indeed.
yeah.
I
I
mean,
mean,
yeah,
Edge, you play this, right? You play Valorant a lot, and you play Lotus a lot too. So, how would you approach this if you were baby and you had to, pick the agents?
I mean, since I'm on the defensive half right now, I would, just go for that raise fade combo.
Hmm.
Maybe pick the neon if you don't have a chamber pick. I mean, you definitely need an operator player here. So you probably need someone like the Jet Neon. I mean, Race could still wield the operator, but it's not preferred, I would say. So maybe get a Neon there if you don't have a chamber, get a Cypher in to have that trap and go for those lurks. You can leave the B side alone, be a little more aggressive towards A or C. So something like a double duel is set up if you're on the defensive half right now. Otherwise, I would also love to have a Viper comp coming in. Having that
Hmm.
second controller is definitely going to be interesting. But then, once again, if you have a second controller, you definitely need to be a little slower and have to pick up the chamber. You can't get, you probably need the race on this map. I believe this is, how Ascent is for Sova. Lotus is for Raze. So you kind of need that grenade, that satchels, and the boombot coming in, and the showstopper. Come on, one ultimate is all you need to enter towards B or A. As a matter of fact, B. Uh, I meant C actually. C is pretty easy for the showstopper, but B is a little more congested. But considering that you do have the Viper in that composition, I still think B should be easy. So a double controller or a double duelist, but a raise mandate if you ask me. If you are on the if you're on the BB side.
So for defense, something like Raise and Fade, Chamber and a Viper would be preferred. So if you had to go on attacking and if you had to pick the three duelists, like let's say you're going to three duelists, what are the topics?
Oh boy, that is a good question. I mean, once again, Raze had to be has to be there. So Raze, and if I need flash, I probably would go for the Reina over the Yoru here coming into this one
Ah,
to
ah.
be a little. I mean, after that one flash nerf, it kind of absolutely messes up the entire dynamic of the game. So yeah, I still think that double flash is very important. So bring up the layer, bring up the double layer for Reina. Third duelist. Now that is pretty interesting. You can either go for a neon to have that
Mhm.
relay bolt and the wall, the fast lane there, but you'd also go for Jet. I mean, you do have the blade storm coming in, the cloud burst, and the tail. I mean, the dash and the updraft. It's pretty cool. So it's kind of a close battle between those two, but I think it's probably Raze, Reina, and Jet. If you ask me personally.
Raise, Reina, and Jet, those are wonderful picks. What about I have this question. What about KO? I mean, the dude has flash, he has silence, he has that the ball that damages. So
The fragment, yes.
yeah, the
But
fragment.
here's the thing. I believe a KO is a wonderful agent,
Hmm.
but it also needs to be, picked by a wonderful player. Not a lot of players can
Hmm.
play KO. It's not. It's easy to play, difficult to master.
Hmm.
So you need to time the flashes right. You need to know where you can have that knife pull out, the null point, the zero. I mean, the zero. What is it? No, sorry. There's the 0 point and the null command. Yeah, it's been a while since I played KO too. Yeah, well, the null command is a very good ultimate if you ask me, but has to be on point with the timing. So not every team can have that inserted, but I believe one of these teams, if they practice with it, I think KO could be a really good pick on Lotus. Now, I'm happy that you brought it up because I kind of personally do play KO on this map. And
Hmm.
yeah, I think it's really good. But once again, as I said, you kind of have to practice a lot with that agent, not just yourself, but with the team as well, because the flash timings, uh, I mean, it's very easy to, have it messed up.
I mean, if you remember, I think a few patches ago, Gecko was one of the favorites in this map.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And I think
So what changed?
I feel like Gecko was one of the agents that kind of was new to the scene, and people were like, "Yeah, you know what, we can do some things with it." But then people realized that there are better agents
Hmm.
that are just better fit of the map. So we could just, I mean, Gecko is still good. I won't say it's bad, especially now that you can pick up the mosh pit, the as well. So it is even better, but it's just that fade, KO, breach as well. Teo even is better suited for the map at the moment.
Hmm. I guess that is
Well,
interesting.
enough about me. What do you think? What do you like? What do you want to see on this map?
Honestly, I'm a very selfish guy, so I would love to watch some Yoru, I guess. I love the agent. Yoru is one of the used to be one of the best picks. Uh,
Indeed.
so I would love to watch some Yoru. It's a very hard agent to play, and anyone who is confident, we have seen time and time again people who play Yoru, they make some exceptional plays. So uh, that's that. And you require a lot of confidence to pick the agent, right? So that itself puts some sort of fear into your enemies because there's a Yoru in the game. So
Indeed. There is a Euro in the game. I'm not really sure why They had to nerf and bring the one flash in. I don't know. Am I visible now? Hello. I don't really know if it's me or not. But yeah, I still think it's you that they can see, regardless. But yeah, I would definitely would love to see a Euro being picked there as well. The dimensional drift coming in, you could make that make it work. Usually, you see the Yoru Sova combo, the
Mhm.
Hunter's Fury with the dimensional drift. But if we have any of these agents that we just talked about, right, coming in, so we could combine it with the rocket, of course, the showstopper. So a lot of things that can be done, a lot of plays that can be made, but we will have to wait and watch what these teams are going to be going in for. Here we have the tease for the agent select.
I love the Vele pick, a double Vele on both sides actually.
We actually
Vele
forgot
versus
about
Vele
that
from
agent.
Sam and NV2K and we have Cypher. Uh, okay, okay. I I mean, Raze. There we go. We get some Raze and Fade is on the menu. They are looking at Fade and Cypher. Come on, you can never go wrong with Cypher. Like that's one agent. Like let's be real. So much information.
It's a Vele pick for Sam. Yashara is on the jet. I mean, on the raise, I'm sorry. And Minato's now teasing Yoru. Do we see a five-man duelist? I mean, I'm pretty sure they're just having fun at the moment, but this could be a pick. But for Brimstone boys, if you have Queen's Canyons, that is Regark on Cypher, Sid on Omen, Kelsier on the Fade, the IGL right there. Let's see what strats is cooking up right now, along with the help of NV2K, by the way. Keep in mind, he's on Vele, and we have Espion, Diet Coke, the 6 feet 4 inches. Is it? I believe that's how tall he is. Absolute chat of a man. He's on the Phoenix. So this is going to be an interesting pick coming in. I don't see a lot of Phoenixes on the map with loaders, but yeah, on Snap and Supply, we have Zyro on Cypher, Sam on the Vele, Minato on the Omen, Yashera on the Raze, and Nexus, who is usually known as the raw aim guy, is on the Fade. Interesting to see him not on Reyna.
Interesting Indian man, but they're sticking to the usual double duelist, and they're not going for the triple duelist or center double sentinel, something of uh, out of the ordinary. They're sticking to the plans. They're like, let's not risk the games. I mean, honestly, this time the competition is a bit cutthroat because each team will be playing about five, I think 5 6 games, and they have to win like 4 games to qualify for sure. So the stakes are super high. It's you don't have the luxury to experiment where you get to play like 8 games, and you know what, out of the eight we can win like four, we can lose four, or look at points or etc etc etc. None of that. You have to win any game that you could win. There is no there are there's no room for error. So with that, we start off, and they are looking towards the C on the attack. SAS, that is, and Cypher on the C, holding down, while Waylay Omen on that B, and A will be held down by Fade and Phoenix. So
They were starting off with the tech pause here. Beautiful stuff. I mean, might as well just get all the issues started up pretty early into the game, so we don't have any more during the game. Because once the action starts, we kind of don't want any more hassles, any mishaps there. But looking at the distribution of the players, it looks like it is going to be a steep push on the side of Snap Aim Supply.
and with that, we are back, and Yesh, Nexus, Minato, Sam, and Zyro, they will be on the attack while trying to tear down the fortress of Brimstone Boys. On the other hand, Queen Canyon, Sid, Kelsier, Espion, GOC, NV2K, they will be holding down the fortress, and the fortress is looking solid towards A and the B, expecting SAS to push B. But then again, C, it's all technical. It's all, and we get a technical pause. But on C we have the cam and the tripwires. Cypher just making sure to leave some sort of a defense for them to know that okay, if they hit say, it's gonna be a bit slower for the rotation to happen.
Ooh. On one side, we have a team with exactly the same goal as they had the last season. On one side, we have a team looking to make an immediate statement as they make their way to Season 5. All it takes is one perfectly timed flash, one patient lurk, and a massive operator shot. Well, maybe a player stepping out with their team when the team needs the most. Well, let's see what things have in store for us. The first pistol round is about to begin, and this is where the story starts.
Okay, they know it will be C that they are heading, so smokes coming in, and the entry at the same time, the nade trying to deny any sort of trip. Sam has the in. They are going for the plan, super quick plan, the pistol round, it's already on fire, and they have the sight for themselves. Queen Cannon's the only man on defense, and he's just holding, waiting for his allies, and with that, this will be a slow retake. And NB2K, he sees, oh, they see SP on the other side, they are cornered. But then again, there's boxing, there's the boxing battle. NB2K with huge kills, 2 down Zyro though.
Last player standing.
NB2K and
Last
Zyro
player
goes to NB2K
standing.
with 3K, and he goes down to Omen. With that, the last man standing. It's Canyon versus Minato, and Minato goes down. With that, the round will be the defenders, Brimstone boys. They will hold down the fortress. Solid
What a start.
for now.
What a start for NB2K. They're getting a triple into that retake. A good play there too. They understood that C was kind of weak with just Cypher holding it, so they went for immediate just 5-man retake. A quick retake there too as well. Good shots by everyone as a matter of fact. Just getting one there, Minato getting 2. Sam and Zara unfortunately were just out of position. But what a start here for the side of Brimstone boys. They'll be building the Outlaw immediately. Just upgrade a pistol from a couple of players on the side of SAS.
Give them
Apart from that,
darkness, Omen.
no real buy. So this should be a free round for the side of Brimstone boys, unless Snap Aim Supply pull out something miraculous.
Oh, the defense is looking good yet again, but then they are looking towards that B, and really the Sam is the only one towards that say, and he might be trying to fake this. Instead he goes for the smoke immediately on the C side, and we have Yesharato. He wants to get something. Sheriff pick. Oh, he sees the shoulder, but the nade in hand, he couldn't get it. Oh, the smokes at the same time. The timing right here. Yeshara, he might have something there. Fate goes down to save. His pure gets Yeshara. With that, they don't have the sight for themselves. Alistair gets
Spike
another one through
down,
the smoke, and Moment wants to go down looking for more Zyro on
One
his 2K.
enemy
And
remaining.
beautiful Canyons and Sam and Espion with the 3K on Zyro, and they have the round for themselves. BB. They keep it.
They keep it going 2-0. Not a costly round, but yeah, and it's trying to style on his opponents there with the no scope, but Zaro, the right click was just a tad bit better there. Headshots onto him, and now Snap and Supply. This is going to be the first buy round, and they should probably be able to convert this because the buy on.
This is a nice spot.
Oh, okay. He's not actually investing in
This is
for
a
bad. I
nice
thought
spot.
it's
That
Storm
goes
was
there.
going to be bringing out a big boy. There's a big gun, but no, just opting for Stinger with no shield too. So he should be an easy target
Come
there.
on,
Let's
I
wait
must
and
wait a
watch.
moment.
Yeshara is going to be spotted out. Queen's Canyon now switching position from C to A and B. This is going to
Don't
be
make me
pushed
too
by
much.
NB2K, Espion, and Sid as well. It's a great play coming in the side of Brimstone boys, but A is already compromised.
İyi geceler.
I
Oh,
take
what
that
a
back.
shot.
Caught one.
Through the smoke at that, and Sam goes down just like that. And NV2K, he wants to flank this. Zyro could be a victim, or he spots him. He does spot him. He take him out. Canyon on the other side. Omen.
Spike planted.
He cleans him up well. And
Last player standing.
Ooh, the defense still solid. It's one Espion versus the 2. Minato and Nexus picks himself a gun, going for flash and play. 8 on ammo. Has to go for reload, but then again, Fate. It's just a game of time. They can just
boy.
spend time.
It's all about
Oh.
Plus
Dreams,
point.
asshole.
And well, both of them kind of messed that one up.
find
Nexus
you.
is just waiting for the position.
The
and
nightmare
they'll get it.
turns in our
Still a
favor.
great round for the side of Brimstone boys. If you ask me, they were able to get 3 kills there. Snap aim supply. They do convert the round, but the economy is still not good. They will be able to get themselves into a full buy again. But look at the ultimates already. Minato has Espion already with the running back available. So the retake potential, successful retake potential, of course, has this, you know, the multiplier at the moment, and looks like it is going to be an A fight here in both of these teams. The Theos comes in, and there immediately goes down, and then beautiful play there. The Saturday hitting on the fade takes him down too. It's a 3v5 just like that.
Bring them
Sorry,
down.
3v4.
Got 3.
Oh.
One enemy
Sam
remaining.
down there. Zyro Sid gets Sam. Everything is falling apart. No, he's gonna be spotted. Come on, the haunt is good from Kelsey. And
With that, baby, they take the round back. And Edge, what a game this has been. What a start. And NV2K and Espion, they're just dominating at the point. So Edge, what are your thoughts? Okay.
This is
oh,
a
the
nice
moment,
spot.
the
Yes.
moment it's 3-1.
This is a nice spot.
It
That
is
goes
going to
there.
be an easy game for BB. With how things are looking, we'll have to wait and see.
Cameron, I must wait a moment.
Because Snap and Supply, they still haven't really had the freedom to actually make some plays. We didn't really see anything coming in. They will get information. We'll see. Queen's Canyon is actually hitting the... Oh no, Snap! That is a free kill!
Just like
But yes, yeah, is there to save the day. A beautiful conversion pass up there from NV2K, but he's a ball up there. Not really. Sid misses all his shots. Needs to throw NV2K. Doesn't have to get one.
Spike down, C.
He gets traded out by yes, there the Wolfgang gets himself a beautiful trade. Still a 3 versus 3. The weapon advantage still in the favor of Brimstone boys, but Snap is the prime. They do have a couple weapons on the side. Everything onto it. That is a
One enemy remaining.
Doesn't get one NV2K with
Did I
another
get
kill
inside
there
your
with a third. Everyone gets a piece of this. And well, Brimstone boys on the fourth.
An absolute dominance at this point, BB. They're just holding down the Fortress really well. 8-3 and 7-3. Envy and Espion, they're just not letting the boys SAS enter the site. Even if they do enter, they're just taking it back swiftly and in a very clean manner. Economy is looking good. You know, kills are looking good. Ability is looking good. Top notch. Valorant from BB right now.
This should do.
And SAS, they have to come back into the game. They have 3 ultimates in hand, and they are looking for something. And Vichuke though to dash in. Zyro is on the mid line, and Canyons with the cam. He might follow Sam perfectly. The boombot going forward, and Sam, he has the entry. Here comes the party. That's what he says, but it's the party end up. He sees one citizen. And the best Queen carry on the other side, so Sam going down just like he gets another. He's holding his Fortress beautifully, and Yeshara through the smoke, he gets him. And this is just
One
the
enemy
footsteps, and
remaining.
Oman sees Oman scores. Kelgier on the other side, the trade right there.
enemy
And
remaining.
it though. Eshara with the 3K, he's looking for more, and the nade could be big. The trip falls down. And Kelgier, it's mano a mano. Esh versus Kelgier, and Kelgier halfway on defuse. Really low on Yesh though. Can he make something happen? He can't, because Kelgier with the 3K,
No more
and at the same
distractions.
time really low for Esh to play it.
Beautiful investment of the L there as well. A 1v3 turned to a 1v1. Yes, Sarah, I gotta say, that was kind of a misplay there. He should have missed the showstopper, especially a player of his caliber. You don't really think he was gonna miss the showstopper there, right? I mean, Queen's Canyon getting a double there and then able to pull out the neural tap too. Come on. That was a blunder, but they will take it. The Brimstone boys are gonna be happy with this. 5-1 at the moment. Nothing to fight. Yes, Era
Brimstone
already
boys.
halfway there to the showstopper.
Brimstone boys, you know, they punish big time. So, no room for mistakes for any team. And Yeshara, the guns firing at the moment as a cinematic, if you could say, Durandar probably. And just like that, we have the dogs follow Sam though. He has the sheriff in hand, going in for the Queen Canyon. Queen Canyon spots it. Doesn't risk it. The patience on Brimstone boys. They see the
Spike
sheriff, but they
planted.
don't come. Queen says, I'm gonna wait, and he sees one, he scores one. Yeshara though with the Guardian gets Queen's Canyon finally, and it's 4v4. Zyro on this end. He's still holding the Fortress down. He's trying to went the plan, but gets taken out. Fade on the other side, Sid going down the
Your fear!
Oh, face good here. At the same time, Hormone really low. NV2K, the dogs, they're going at 19 HP on NV2K. Mark, DK, flash, everything. This man, can he get the break? But he does, and Minato is the one
Oh my
to go
God.
down.
One
Yes,
enemy
Minato gets
remaining.
it going, so Fade, he looks for another, he gets another Espion. And just like that, it is 1 versus 2, NV2K. Finally, Saz take a round back. Fade with the 3K.
I'm not really sure, but every single time, every single eco round, Snap in supply has been phenomenal. It's the buy rounds that kind of mess up, but on these ecos, on the low buy rounds, they actually do much better. So that utility usage was the end of the round was absolutely impeccable. The paranoia was good. I mean, a missed flash coming in from Espion, understandable. Unfortunate team flash there coming in. But the siege was on point. The grenade was good, dropping enemy down to 7 points of health. Come on. Things are just looking good at the moment. Snap in supply feels like they are finally finding their groove, finding their footing into the matchup at the moment. Things they kind of have to twist things up. All they're doing right now is rushing in towards that C side, rushing in towards that A side. BB are being really good, and they're being, one of those passive teams who are able to hold off those rushes. I think Snap and Supply have to go for those, peak. What do you say? Pick and play, I believe. You find a pick and then make a play rather than just rushing at the moment.
Yep.
My camera is destroyed.
Oh, this mid though. This mid could be fired because Zyro's the only one holding down in NV2K. He spots him, backs out, and the slow, and Zyro gets taken out. Sid is the one to do the honors. But that C is being rushed in. At the same time, they are not sure. They're outside C. Sam wants to go in, has the entry in. Sight is
Got you.
the side. Minato,
Spike planted.
Only I could see
Minato,
you
he
hide.
goes down. The Cypher Cam works, doing its wonders right there. And they share on the NB2K. Finally, the hole coming in. Who does it? Who's the victim? Sam on the Sam and Faith. They get two. We get
Last player standing.
as Sid and Cannons, they clean up. Fade and Sam line up for their heads to roll.
My thanks.
Another beautiful round coming in for BB. Another beautiful
Spike defused.
retake. Snap and Supply. You see once again what I'm talking about right here, Rogue. They are just making the same play again and again, and BB at this point already had them figured out.
Indeed,
Sam,
man.
yes, sir,
Maybe they're punishing really hard at the moment. Anytime Sass is caught off guard or Sass makes a tiny margin of error or any sort of mistake, it's being punished hard by Baby. They're not giving, and it's perfect team play if you would ask me from Baby. Especially Queen Canyons, the way he's holding down that seaside. He's a man of patience. That's what we see right now.
Indeed. As I
Enemy
was saying,
down.
Just need Yashara and Sam to be on the same page here. It feels like they're a little disconnected, and I think that is costing them. NV2K.
My ultimate is
Oh!
down.
You can't
Attacker
do that.
spawn.
You can't give man that much space and that much confidence,
Oh,
especially.
space.
And look at him, refresh back immediately. The light speed there as well. Nexus missing a couple shots.
One
Sam
enemy
really
remaining.
caught, looking in the wrong direction. Well, Nexus, as good as he is, he's unable to take out both players who are standing right in front of him. There's going to be just one as a score from 7-2 in favor of Brimstone boys.
And NV2K, man, that mid, that was insane. I was expecting him to just, dash in, get a kill, and then dash out. But then the dude says, no, I'm gonna get the double, then go for the dash. The confidence on the man. And man, what a game it has been so far. BB, they're just dominating. 7-2. And Queen Cannons, he finally just breaks the cam and says, you know what, I'm gonna go back to defense. There's no need for any rush. There's room for patience. And he just backs out on Sam though. Sam catches him and he gets one. He's looking for more, and NB2K on the back line.
Gonna fall back here.
He's going for the push, has the ultimate in hand, and
Spike
Kenzir on
planted.
this side. They know that Spike has been dropped into C. They are just waiting. They're just trying to box them in, and Envy scores one. Zyro on the straight, so making it
Last
happen on the
player
straight
standing.
Espion. Too overwhelmed at the moment.
One
and
enemy
Zyro
remaining.
also said the last man, but said is cleaning up two. He gets two, and Zyro the last man. He's on low ground, so this could be a tough call. But then again, it is a cipher, so you never know. Going for the stake, and he gets taken out. Zyro through the smoke and a headshot. What a way to take a round back. Beautiful.
Oh my god, indeed. What a push that was. I absolutely loved how Sam got that kill on the Queen's Canyon, and he just looks at the camera there like, really? You're just gonna run back like that with a knife out? Really? I absolutely love that. And then Sid almost clustered. Gotta give it to him. That was beautiful crosshair placement. Their prediction was on point, but you know, Zyro, I don't want to call it a little lucky there, but it was a little, you know, just the first shot, headshot in the smoke, by the way, just saying. That was pretty good. But it is a timeout coming in from the Snap Aim Supply, and rightfully so. There are 2 rounds left in the first half, but look at the ultimates available. Killzia is one off of the Nightfall, conversion patterns, run it back, neural theft, out of the shadows, and then Killzia with the Nightfall almost ready. So 5 ultimates against 3 on the side of Snap Aim Supply, the Nightfall, shadows, and the neural theft. And Showstopper, we're still halfway there. It will be the 3rd Showstopper of the half, by the way. Keep in mind, Sam, 3 points from the conversion pads too. So the ultimates are definitely going to be playing a massive role going to the retake, going for the BB on this one. But where are they going? You see how Sam and Yoshira, if they were
Need a
together,
drop.
they could get that C side for free.
Need a
right?
drop.
But
Thanks.
it needed them to be on the same path. We've seen them be a little disconnected. And again, it is still going to be a split
Be right
race
back.
coming in. No, it's a 3-2 split.
Because Envy Chuka is doing it again. Extra the one to go down the victim for the time being. Sam on the other side gets here, looking for the Envy, and Fate gets taken now. The 3-man though on the A side. Finally, they said, you know what, being seen will not be worth it. So they are pushing A, and then somehow Sam is just making it happen. He gets a double, looking for more. Zyro on the defense though. He sees, he scores. Envy Chuka, the one to go down the knife out, and oh, not getting punished, but at the same time gets taken out from the
remaining.
other side by Sid. And what a shot that was from Sam. 3K coming in, and the last man standing, the Green Canyons himself. Can he take it
Yeah, the big
from
man.
the hands of Sam? No, and shuts him down.
What a
That
Last
shot
round
was
before the
yeah.
switch.
7-4 edge.
Indeed, and he does have the conversion pass now going into this one. Sid already used his ultimate. Queen's Cannon is done with the dual tap, but there's still 3 good ultimates here on the side of Brimstone boys to get that ace on the board. But Snap Aim Supply, they do have 4 ultimates now, and I think the conversion pass combined with the Nightfall is definitely going to be the play towards C. Yoshira can go for the orb with the plant and a kill to get the Showstopper off, so the retake is going to be that much harder. But in this case, if he can time the conversion path on point, then I think maybe there's a twist in the tail, but the moment it looks like it's going to be, he just give it away.
Triggered.
Yeah, regardless, they can come in, have a few time, but they're wasting a lot of use because they have no idea. The cam will be tagging Sam already. He's going to be
Cage
that
triggered.
away. The cam still not broken. Conversion pass, a beautiful combo there coming in. The conversion pass along with the rifle, but Sam's going to be taken down as Theos gets one to run it back. He's invested. He's going to take it down to Yoshira. Immediately gets one. The man is gone. For Brimstone wants a beautiful kill there from the MV2K. I'm sorry. Still a 2v2. Killzia Espion still managing to stay alive. Very low. Good plan.
Last player standing.
Espion gets
Last
that kill.
player
but oh man,
standing.
He's sticking. Minato 6. Minato took a little too long there because he was sticking the reload. I thought he was going to pull out the
Switching
pistol, but
sides.
Killzia. Oh boy.
Edge, that was a
as
1
ice.
HP diffuse.
Indeed.
Brimstone boys, they pulled out. They pulled off a big diffuse right there. You know, ninja diffuse, you could say. It kills you. 1 HP, literally a whiff of a bullet, and they would have died. Man, what a play, man! What a play. 8-4, and what do you think, Edge?
There.
Baby on attack.
There.
I think, even attack is just going to be as dangerous as they were on defense, right? I mean, with the firepower there, Espion and B2K, it's definitely going to be hard. But I think Yashara might just have a better half here on the second one.
The sheriff shot coming in and Sheriff dings. And there we go. They're just trying the waters down right now. Baby, they're not in a rush, in a hurry or something. They know the smokes, and behind the smoke there are a lot of enemies. That's for sure. NV2K low at the moment. Sheriff shot did connect somewhere, and yes, trying to get a few hits off, maybe finish off NV2K. But then again, Sid. It's a game of patience at the moment. Both teams just holding out, no flanks, no backstabbing, none of that. And Sam, he's trying to stall. He sees, but no. That's a beautiful shot. He gets a double, making it happen. Looking for more, and Fade inside the smoke gets one, but taken out
Spike
immediately.
down
The Fade's
A.
working out. NV2K is the one to do the honors. With that, it's just Minato and Zyro really far away. He's
Spike planted.
still at the back at the spawn, so will take some time.
That's pretty much over.
I mean, we never know. Minato, he might turn.
One
Espion,
enemy
20 minutes
remaining.
PCs, but the Espion is the one to score 3K coming in, and Cairo really low, and he gets taken out. Espion with the pistol 4K, and what a way to start the second half. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
The Giga Chad Espion, he was low, but it didn't really matter. The Bandit, well, paying off. Beautiful shots there coming in, and he's almost ready with the running back. So, Espion, at the moment, outshining everyone on the side of Brimstone boys. But we'll see if Snap and Supply can pull it back here. They're definitely going to be away the 10th of the board from the side of Brimstone boys. I mean, if Yashara can pull off something with the Marshall there, then things are going to be different. But otherwise, this is pretty much 10th on the board. Double day scoreline for the side of Brimstone boys. Yashara, let's see. 3, 2, 1. He lands it, and it's on the big guy. SB2K gets taken down. A 4v5 immediate.
Oh man, the Outlaw versus the Marshall, and the Marshall. What a shot that was! Beautiful aim right there from Yash. So, wait, who is the Outlaw? I am pretty sure we saw an Outlaw, right? Like 2 bullets.
Maybe we picked it up. Even I'm not sure. I think maybe Queen's Canyon? No?
Maybe Queens. No. Okay. I was pretty sure. Oh, Marshall yet again, but not this time because Kelsier, he scores. With that, he's looking for Queen Canyon on the other side. The Sheriff making wonders Sid on Sam. With that, the attackers, BB boys, they're taking the dominant hand.
Back.
And the Espion, he wastes no time. He just says, you know what, 1 man, 2 man, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna commit and I'm gonna take the side for myself. But then again, is it really that side they're going for the fake right there? Beautiful. And looking for more nexus.
enemy
Really
remaining.
low and gets taken out. The Sheriff happens. And Minato, the last man standing, nothing but a block in
Spike
hand.
planted.
And Canyon see, Canyon spotted, Canyon taken out. Looking for the last 3, you could say, the HP, and taken out by Espion, the flank.
That was a good start to the round, but unfortunately, they just couldn't keep it up. You know, the pause coming in from Brimstone boys was absolutely phenomenal. Snapping Supply, but kind of, confused there. Yashara had to land that shot on towards that C. Getting taken down there, long range Spectre kill. Unfortunate turn of events, and now Snapping Supply just definitely going to be going in for a 4 by Yashara can only afford guard the full shield. And then with 2K, okay, he will be getting top of Spectre, and this bonus if Snap aim Supply unable to convert the score by into a victory, then I think he gets the
Oh, I love the combo here.
down
Yes,
A.
Just scores and Sam, the entry right there is through the smoke, gets Queen's Canyon. With that, the numbers have cut down. It's 2 versus 5 as John does its deed. Espion's on the cover. Espion says, not today, mate. I have your back. Don't worry about it. 11 HP on Sid though. Really low. Has to get out. He's just looking for someone, hoping that they're gonna push.
One enemy remaining.
Nobody has pure. He
Spike
shows
down
his
A.
shoulder, get headshot. Right next wicket coming for him, and Faye cleans up on set. With that, they take around SAS 5, BB 10.
Once once again, you see the Brimstone boys as well. All of these teams are just doing one thing. They are just rushing into one side. It's either A, C, or B. There's not a lot just going on here. So it all comes down to the firepower. If you can just hold them down on towards the side. That's about it, pretty much. And this time, it was Snap and Supply with the better guns, of course, and the rush towards A. A 3v5 situation, and they did come out on top there too. And now let's see.
This is nice.
Now we do see a 4-1 split coming up. A fast approach coming in from the side of Brimstone boys yet again. NB2K already sitting up. He will be looking at that trip. A shot in the face we was not expected. And Snap, he will survive at the moment. Will be picking up the Vandal, but he's gonna be fast. The hell. And well, there's nothing he could do. It's beyond at the moment on fire.
Oh, the backstab points.
Oh my god.
Flash!
Fire in the hole!
One enemy remaining.
That was nice. Omen, can he get it? You know, 1v2 right now. He has to make it quick to the time. He's against him. Kelgia standing tall at the moment. Sid there too towards 3. The time is
One
there.
enemy
And
remaining.
the kills will come in, but just one as his counterpart taken down. 11 for the round. 11 for the side of Brimstone boys, and Snap aims to fly.
survived obliteration. I
It
will
feels like
survive them.
it's all over for them.
So let's see, man. You know, you never know these games. They might just do a comeback, and yeah, like 11-5. The BB still needs 2 rounds. So if SAS plays this perfectly, they still have room. You know, maybe tie it and go for OT.
Catch them.
Oh, the fade and the great combo. Oh, but not happening today because Sets go. He's not playing around, and the dash in at the same time. But
I know exactly
Too many
where-
enemies, too many to count, and gets taken out by NV2K. No room for confusion. Says baby. And with that Queen Canyon, he spots it. Hey, this man, just give him that medal for defense.
Spike
That dude
planted.
is just solid.
Last player
On
standing.
attack, he has the flanks held down. On defense, he has the fortress held down. Beautiful. Zyro though. NV2K going down. And with that, it is 1 versus 4. Zyro. Do something, but not happening today. Not today. Kelgia shuts him. And with that, 12-5. 1 more round for BB to take
Match
the
point.
first victory of VPL.
Back in the season 5 with a bang for sure here. Brimstone boys doing something I think we kind of expected with the roster, after the players. Well, Snap and apply. Get 5 at the moment. Can they get 6? It's still a decent buy coming in from them. A couple of Vandals, a Sheriff on Sam, a Spectre on the Guardian. I don't think it's too bad. Oh, NV2K! No way!
Joke's over! You're dead!
Violated like that. Oh, he's violated right now. And Sam running back into and the Nightfall. Sam has nothing. Going in his favor at the time. I was waiting for it. I was waiting when Brimstone boys were going to go for that one. And almost
Spike
gets it.
planted.
That hasn't cost
Where
them.
are you?
We'll have to wait once. And now it's
Bring
gone
them
and
down.
Kelgi are the only one standing alive. Next is Kelgi. Oh, misplay by Minato there. And now it brings it down to a 2v2.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Let's be on spot to do, get down to a half, but that's about it. Unable to close the game out here as Nexus with 8
Push
points
the button.
on the 25 shield of course.
Still waiting.
Pulls it back 6-12. It's a long way to go if you're snapping supply, but Brimstone boys. They went for the knife and they almost got it, right? They almost got it.
Almost. I mean, it was slowed, you know, decayed, and had hardly an HP, but the headshot. He spotted Envy's head. He said, not today. And that was a clean shot too. So. But you know, the daring attempt that Envy took in. You know, that was. And this time though, it will be B that will be pushed, and NV2K has the entry in, and he's looking for more on the knife. What? Espion though really low, 74 HP, Decade and Marked at the same time. The wall firewall going up, trying to buy as much time as possible and waste as much utilities of the enemy side as possible. And with that, the plant is secured. And goes for the plant, has the shotgun in hand, and it's okay. One by one, slow. Oh, as you can see, one scores one. Salmon Fate taking two. At the same
Last player
time, Fate with the
standing.
3K. Beautiful two. Gilgir and Skill being the Becky Man Queen. Can he sees but no says yes. Scores it, and with that 12-7
Thanks.
for in favor of BB still, but Sal they managed
Game.
to cover on.
I love explosions.
12-7 now. 5 rounds. And at the moment, you can see Brimstone both just having fun. They're not trying to close this one out at all. And yeah, it kind of is bringing back memories. Come on, boys, don't do that. You know exactly what happened the last time we did that, so might as well not do it. But let's see with the situation of the Brimstone boys, maybe things would be different here. Trying to go for the A push here, but there was a really good B take coming in from them too.
Satchel out.
And this time and Sam goes to the entry. He's looking for one and then to get Sam share out the double kill. Defense still solid. Fate sees Fate score NV2K the one to go down, and Queen Canyons he's just trying to get some sort of a flank anywhere to see some backs and maybe stab them too. Then again it's Canyon Espion versus the entirety of Team SAS. And
Last player
going
standing.
for the push, Shera with the 3K.
Spike
He
down,
sees,
B.
he scores. Spike is down. They don't know though, do they? Minato, not like this, but yes, says it's fine. I got you. And he scores himself before, dominating this guy.
No one
Dominate.
beats my firepower.
Gets the
I got
showstopper too
this.
now, along with the Zara dual tap. And Sid is the only one having the ultimate active at the moment. Espion will get the run it back in a couple of points with the ultimate orb, of course. Maybe
There.
Kelsey too. Neural theft as well. So a lot of ultimates almost ready from the side of Brimstone boys, so things are looking good for them. But it's a 4-round deficit now for the side of Snap Aim Supply. If they can get this one as well, then they're looking at a potential 10th on the board, and looks
There.
like it is going to be a fight towards A. This combo should land, but they are screwed, but no, it will not. NB2K at the moment survives. Shot, will it connect? Yashera. Holding on to the fade. Nexus gets one. Yashera.
Oh,
Will
my
be
ult's
getting
not
a
ready.
beautiful frag there on to the wave. Knows exactly where Nexus is. And Nexus as well is gonna get that frag. A free kill given away, if you ask me. It's still a 4v3 though.
It is 3 versus 4, and Queen says that Kelsey they have boxes.
There's
Nowhere
that.
to run, and Sam scores. And from the flank, that too. This will be a hard play for the two.
One
Sid and
enemy
Kelsey,
remaining.
and just like that,
Spike
Omen sees
down, A.
Kelsey's down for the count. It's just the last man himself said, can he make it happen? The spike is down. Has to pick up the spike. Has to plant. Or he can just save the gun. But then again, the next will be an eco. So.
It is definitely an ego for sure, and now Sid with a lot to do.
30
There are 1v4
seconds left.
situations. Yes, Sam's pretty low, and Sid does have the potential to go for it, and he's gonna get one. Then he get the kill on to Yeshara 2, dropped him down to maybe 1 HP or 2, maybe max 3. Can't really see what it is, but yeah, Minato and Zara are the only ones standing against him. But there's another factor. It's the time. 10 seconds
10
on the board, and I
seconds
think
left.
they're gonna let him live with the Vandal there. 9th round on the board for Snap Aim Supply. Well, the round
And
difference is
SAS
definitely closing in, though.
Yep, and Edge, SAS has the advantage. One mistake from BB, and SAS is taking advantage of it. They've gone back-to-back 3 rounds right now, and just like that, SAS, they are not making mistakes. SAS says, you know what, we'll try to stick to the books. That's what they're doing, and Yash is leading SAS into that book play, sticking to the basics.
I mean, there's a lot on his shoulders, the pressure of being the Radiant, too. As they say, with great power comes great responsibility. He definitely is one of those players holding on. Nexus. Waited for the perfect opportunity. Will not be able to land it. NV2K now running inside with the Spectre. Sam holding on. Gets a beautiful shot there. Everyone gets taken down too. Fade with a beautiful kill out all three players on the side of Brimstone Boys towards that rubble area right now. And they're kind of stuck, if you ask me. They have invested into this round, keep in mind. They have invested into this round. Sid gets spotted, and another player shoots it too, so they know two players are here. Now the only one not spotted is Queen's Canyon, according to the side of Snap Aim Supply. Just are in a good position, having this crossfire with Sam. And Nex is there too. They will never expect three players here.
Where are you?
What a beautiful Saturday!
30
But
seconds left.
nothing to follow it up. Unfortunately, a beautiful paranoia. And I'm not really sure if the Saturday was, red or was just not something. The timing was just perfect. That's what I mean. Snap Aim Supply, pulling another round back. We're playing for. We're definitely going to be playing for OT here. Snap Aim Supply, of course. Brimstone Boys 12 to 10, and they're investing again. Led by this time at least.
Oh, they're going for the buy, man. We have Guardian and Singers in hand, so a very risky play if you ask me. But then again, pretty confident. NV2K going with the Stringer hand. He wants to enter. And said the spotter Yashara, he spots, he sees, he scores with the Outlaw too. And man, they have all the money in the world. They decided to invest into an Outlaw. So that's something. At the same time, it's all a working out there. NV2K going with the Stinger play. Kelji sees, Kelji scores. Fade is the one to go down. Nexus taken out. And just like that, they have the entry in, but is it enough? Omen sees Espion, scores him. The Outlaw in hand. This could be costly. On the high ground, he's one, he sees another, he sees two, and he takes him out. The Outlaw working out against Kelji, but not on the side. And just like that, it is NV2K versus Sam and Minato. Man, if he pulls this off, he could have picked a Vandal, but Edge, the Vandal's a bit too far and very risky to go to pick. So NV2K just has to stick to the Stinger, and he's going for the plant.
30
Maybe
seconds left.
30 on the clock.
He does have enough time to go for this plant on C, and it does have the conversion parts to play as well. Sam finally realizes that it could be a C plant, but how are they?
Planted.
If it's a 1v1 against them, close range, Stinger might just be the one coming on top. You never really know.
Oh,
I don't think Omen is ready.
Minato.
I don't think Omen is ready.
Minato, he sees, but not fast enough to score on NV2K. That corner, he looks away for a second and he gets taken out. And just like that, it's Sam versus NV, mano a mano. And it's Waylay versus Waylay. Both have their ultimates. He's going for the stick. And he pulls out the gun a bit too slow. And it's a clutch from NV2K 30 10 and BB. They take game one.
Something special.
They take game one of VPL. Season 5. Sheesh.
What a way to close things off. Okay.
Yay!
This is cool.
That's my my twin Akshay. If anyone doesn't know, I was just.
I wish I looked as good as you, bro. Not gonna lie. I wish that was me though, but yeah, what a game it has been. Hello there again. But what a game it has been coming in from Brimstone Boys. Almost throwing it, I'll be honest. Almost absolutely gave that game away to the side of Snap Aim Supply, but NV2K barely getting them through the finish line, of course. I mean, as soon as you saw him in a 1v2, with the conversion parts available too, you kind of knew it was over. You kind of just understood that he was going to pull off that clutch. Isolating the fight against Minato, and then, come on, Sam kind of was in a tough spot. He had to land that one tap, but he never really know where he was coming from, right? You had two angles. He can only pick one. And well, he guessed something. It was a wrong guess. But at the end of the day, it is Brimstone Boys coming out on top with a 13 to 10 scoreline.
An exciting start to VPL Season 5, if you'd ask me. The way they just played about BB, that utter dominance in the beginning. And see, that's the thing. It's a serious tournament. you have to give it your 100% because one mistake and you could be looking to lose a lot of rounds, right? So, man, but indeed an insane game if you'd ask me. I think NV2K and Queen's Canyons, the defense on this guy was insane. He held down C beautifully and Phoenix, Espion. Sheesh.
There were moments. There were
Yep.
moments where Espion was just on another level. Excuse me, but I feel like everyone stepped up here on the side of Brimstone boys. You could see NV2K having his moments, being really aggressive. Queen's Cannons, as you said, was very good on the defense half. You had Killjoy with the IGL calls and with the clutches there too, and then you had Espion coming in, and yeah, with the bandit, especially that 4K was absolutely phenomenal. And Sid, just lurking in the shadows there, he was also delivering a beautiful, beautiful game coming in from him too, from on that Omen. On the side of Snap and Supply, yeah, yes, Era did come online a little late to the party. Sam was able to get a couple of beautiful picks, but he was also being shut down. Nexus, I don't think had the best of the games. He was on 20 to 16, I believe, 20 kills. But I still feel like, Nexus is one of those players who does much better on the Reyna rather than a Fade. But we'll see. Zara had some really good moments. Minato also had a really good game, 14 to 16 there, if you ask me. But yeah, I feel like Snap and Supply, they were just a little late to the party. And I believe this is just a warm-up game for them. So coming into the next matchup, ooh, that's gonna be fun to watch because now they're fully warmed up. So now the engine's running. Going to the second one, things will be much more better for the side of SAS.
Indeed, man. I think after that game, we all deserve a quick break. We'll be taking a 10 to 15 minutes, and we'll be coming back for game two. That is ELA versus OG Theos. So yeah, see you guys in 15. Oh, we are sponsored by RYU Gear. We are sponsored by StayEzy, and we are sponsored by Gamers Guild. Okay, do check out RYU Gear. To upgrade your next gaming gear, use code PG150 at checkout for a discount on your order. Okay, see you guys in 20 minutes.
Hey guys, hi, welcome back, welcome back everyone to VPL season 5. And today is the match 2. Now we're gonna go play the match 2, which is OG Theos versus
ELA.
Yes. And before we start, all the players are ready, everything's ready. Before we start, a quick shout out to the sponsors. We have title sponsor UGEAR, co-sponsor StayEzy, and our LAN menu sponsor Gamers Guild. Please do check them out right now. Everything is in the description. And with that, I think we just head right on into the map bans. If that's a thing.
Yep.
Let's just
And
head right and load it.
we'll be going into it. But Lola, game one, we had a really interesting
Yes.
game. So game two, you you're an OG Theos, right?
Yes, I am an OG Theos, but that is not related to me at all right now. I'm
Uh,
a caster. I'm just doing my job right now. I'm doing my
uh,
part. When I'm a player, I'll do my part. But right now, I'm a caster. I'll do my part.
I mean, I just want to know, will we get to watch you play in a game?
That
Because you're
that
the sixth player,
really,
right? So
yeah, that really depends on my owner, to be honest. So whenever they
mm,
need me, I'll just hop right in. But no, maybe surprises for later. But yeah, for now.
I really want to watch you play, Luna. That's my dream. Like I want to roast you.
And I'm really looking forward to see your commentary on how I play. But
Mm,
regardless, right now we'll
I think.
have the actual OG, the proper lineups, that the 5 men for both the
Mm,
teams right now, which is in ELA and OG Theos. And let's just go to the ban phase with that.
yep. Um, we'll get to watch Luna, someday. And when
Yes.
that happens, it will be a wonderful game, that's for sure. And right now, Luna, do you think we'll get to see the new map that is Summit?
Maybe, but at the same time, I think many people are still getting used to it, and I don't think that it's a really safe option compared
Hmm.
to the other things that they have right now. So yeah, we'll have to see. It is a big maybe though.
Honestly, I just want to watch Ascent and Yoru on Ascent.
But
So,
Abyss will be one of the first bans
hmm.
in the tournament. Like right now, I think it will be the most banned map after Summit maybe, but I'm still not sure. But I think OGTOs will mostly go for either Split Sunset or Haven. I think the same can be told about ELA. But they're taking the time with their bans, so we'll have to just wait and watch how it goes down.
Even right now, it's they're taking the sweet time, OGTOs to go for the first ban. It's understandable. You don't want to rush the process and just ban something that might be an advantage for you. You might as well take the time to discuss and go with something. Uh, I would say I think Summit is a very safe ban. Nobody knows the map. It's really new, and not risking it right now. I mean, win your share, and then you can go for the experimental, I guess, once you're qualified. But then, okay, never mind. OGT, they go for the Haven ban, and
Yeah, I
Summit is still
think.
on the play. Yeah.
Yep, I think the Haven ban is really something that is that because it's a map that is a very comfort map for both the teams. So it's really risky. It will go on for a long time. So they want something that they can have advantage with. At the
Hmm.
same time, I think either of the teams they want something that is tricky. Something that the other team is not comfortable with or their own comfortable with. But we'll have I think it'll be pretty. Yep, there goes the summit ban, and I think I'm looking for a Lotus. What do you think? Do you remember last season we used to guess and what maps will come up, and those were the ones that would never come.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with Ascent. I just want to watch Ascent because man, it's been a long time since I've seen Ascent being played, and I remember this one game where was it uh Opoping? No, the guy with the Guardian, Reina Guardian, and that was one of the best games.
Yeah.
Who was it? Opoping? Apocalypse.
Yes.
Apocalypse made us wonderful 4K with Reina, and then he just dominated that game. So I'm looking forward to something like Ascent or well, Split is out too. So it's either Ascent, Lotus, or Sunset. So
I mean, it really
What do you
depends
think, Luna?
on this ban by OG Theos, and I think OG Theos might just go for a Lotus ban. Who knows? Because
They
I think the
can.
first match, I think they want to play something that is 2 sides instead of 3,
Hmm.
because that takes the edge off for both the teams. I'm pretty sure, but no one knows until the end. But I do not want to see a Scent man.
Hmm.
I've had this opinion since season 2, and I will keep this opinion forever. I do not want to see Ascent. Want to see something new, something fine. I mean, Lotus would be a really interesting game considering the lineups that we got on both the teams. But I think Sunset would be pretty nice too, because there has been a couple of reworks around Sunset, if I'm not wrong, and I still haven't seen that in play properly in VPL. So I think it'll be a really
Oh,
good. Yep, there goes the SM ban. Thank you, OGT. And with that,
I
it's
can't,
either
man.
Lotus or Sunset. Which one do you think it is? And
It is
it's a
sunset. I don't have to
Sunset.
think,
Yep.
Luna. They've made the choice,
Before
Ela.
we could have even thought. Yes,
Yeah.
there goes the Sunset. You'll have. This
They've
our
chosen
Sunset.
sunset, and the OGT will be choosing the side. So they have chosen to attack, but that Ela will be holding down the fortress. Mm, It's like that, man. One thing for sure. Sunset. It's a really beautiful map. At the same time, the detailings and everything. When you just take into the gaming aspects of it, right? It's a mid-heavy map, right? It's more of a mid-control kind of a map where the ones who, if you can take control on the mid lane, I think you pretty much have the round in your hand. A and B, the Russian and everything is nice, but the mid, you can't stress enough. The mid
Yep,
control
and
is really important. Yeah.
yeah, I agree. Especially in higher elos, they try to go for the mid control more than the sides, but we never know because the gameplay differs across players. So maybe one of the teams might be holding on to. They'll just have to see in our how they play, because these are different set of players who are playing together. Everyone's new. There are a lot of new players. There's a lot of new combinations that I can try out. They have to really find their comfort, but mostly I think they will play a sort of a default gameplay where they'll just rush into one side, and we can see that
Mm.
OGT did choose attack. So maybe I'll be seeing a couple of neons, Reina's Jet, maybe. And at the same time, that means ELA will be on the defense. I think ELA is the type of team which is really good at defense. We can see the players who play it are pretty defensive players when it comes to like holding down sides. They're pretty exceptional in that. So I can't wait to see how this match plays out. But for the time being, what do you think, Rog? Any bets?
I
I
don't
think
know.
it's pretty
I don't know.
unexpected because
I mean, I
this
can't
is
really
the
gamble.
first match. Let's be honest. This is the first day of VPL season 5. We never know how what any of the teams are going to play. It will be a delight to watch, though.
We
Yes, and you know what, guys? I think we all need a bit of warming up. So meanwhile, check out our sponsors. We're gonna take a break for 5 to 10 minutes and be back before
Yep,
you
our
even know it.
sponsors are RYU Gear, StayEzy, and the Gamers Guild. So do check them out. We'll be back in 5.
now we are in the beginning select and we can see ELA
Neon
have
onto
already
Neon.
logged in Phoenix and Cypher. Theos rolling ahead, but get side on the Zoa, we went on Neon, and they're really going to the double duelist along with Dove. I think it was a great one sunset. Solid lineup coming in from But I'm pretty sure Aspect would be playing Neon on Sunset. You know that his Judge and Bucky plays with that Neon. Really fun and cool to see.
And
Dan is
but then
really
again,
good with Dove. Yeah.
Aspect is a really good player on Omen. Luna, I think in the beginning, I think last 2 seasons he used to play Omen, a lot of Omen. So there's that too. He could, but Miracle is the one looking towards that Omen, and they're going for the lock-in. So Reina, Neon, Omen, and Cypher at the same time. And on the other side, we have Phoenix, Cypher, Sova, Neon, and Clove. So, okay. I think pretty balanced team for both teams. Clove to Omen pick, that will make a huge difference. Because Omen, the ultimate shadow step, you can just anywhere on the map, TP. But Clove with the revival, so that's 6v5 in a sense on that ult.
Yep.
OGT versus ELA. What are your thoughts, Luna?
To be really frank, no thoughts. Both exceptional teams. They have really strong lineups when it comes to this map. Both really good picks on both ends. We'll just have to see how it goes out. But I think ELA they're really good at holding down the sites. That is what I'm guessing based on how the players are, based on the player stats alone. But at the same time, we'll have to see how OGT can really go into the sites, attack it, go against the hole that I'm expecting from ELA. But yeah, all my thoughts are this will be a really fun game to watch. Pretty long one, maybe. Let's hope. We do love some long games. There has been a bit of a delay. I think we can do it. We can get to it.
I mean, absolutely. I love long games. Especially if it goes to OT, that would be brilliant. This time though, Sunset is one of those maps. You never know what will happen. You might just go from 0-12 to like 12-12 on OT, or you might just lose 0-13. So you never know what happens. This map is super unpredictable, especially based off the picks that they have picked. You have Phoenix to Reina, so there's that, and you have, I mean Cypher and Sova. The shock darts to break the tripwires and stuff. So yeah. Also, we have the technical pause is because we have a player who has a power cut, so we're just waiting for a few minutes.
That is
And
why
as
the
soon as he
pause
gets
is
going.
there, but yeah, we'll be back pretty soon. So just a little blip in the game, but regardless, a lot of new players on the side of ELA, especially. A lot of new faces we haven't seen before. Don't you think? I think
Yep.
side B1.
I think except for Tan, everyone is
Yeah,
new.
exactly.
On the other side, Katrin is the only new guy on the.
No, Katrin
Theos,
is
which is-
Berserk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Miracle, I think Miracle Emo and 60 FPS aspect. I mean, it's OG, I guess. Pretty much everyone from season 4 has transitioned to OGT.
Yep. Every phases that we already know, but this side of a lot of new players, guys. Welcome to Valorant Premium Legends Season 5. Glad to have you as players. Thank you for being a part of this, and thank you to the viewers for supporting us so far. Do check out our socials, link in the descriptions. And also like, share, and subscribe, guys. Why am I not seeing the like meter go up? Need to see more likes on this video, on this live. Also, go do check out our sponsors RYU Gear and StayEzy at the same time, our LAN partner, Gamer Skill. They all have social medias. Go follow them. Go download their apps. Go check them out in real life. You do you.
You
So
do
RYU
you
Gear does
indeed.
have exceptional. They have really good products that I've seen. You know, a lot of them are imported as well. They look really clean, really good reviewed, pretty legit too. So do check it out. Same time, do not forget to follow Valorant Premier Legends PG Esports social media site. We're there on Insta. I think we're also there on Twitter, Threads, everything basically. Just go follow us. Leave a comment if you can. Show some love.
But man, with that man, what do you think, Luna? Who might come out on top in the first half?
No idea since there are a lot of new players on the other end, but knowing the players in OGT, you know, they are pretty good on the eco rounds and the buy rounds as well. But on eco, I've seen them perform exceptionally well in the previous seasons. So maybe they might have a better hold on the eco rounds, but we'll have to see. You never know because we have a bunch of Radiants in this season, right? And a lot of T1, T2 players, so we never know what to expect. Obviously, their skill speaks for themselves. With this one, these are new faces, so I'm pretty like skeptical as in how it'll go. No assumptions, no expectations, nothing. I mean, pretty high expectations, but like, I'm waiting to be surprised. Does that make sense, bro? Like, I'm waiting
It
to be
does, man. It
surprised.
does. I mean, this time it's a bit difficult, to predict or anything because each team will get to play about what 5 games, I
Yeah.
believe. So 6 games, sorry,
Six.
6 games. So it's much harder than last time because 8 games. It meant that okay, we have room for error, room for margin. There was margin of error, but this time because it's like only 6, you have to win at least 4 to just be in the
Safe.
safety zone. Yeah,
Yeah.
like
I mean,
okay,
the
I'm
stakes
qualified
are
and
high.
yeah,
The
yeah.
stakes are high this time around, even the price feels high. So it just all matches up, you know what I mean? So
Hmm.
every owner, every player, everyone has to lock in order to secure this. If they really want to be in the tournament and continue, even though this is day one, I know it's day one, I know day ones are pretty chill, but still, do not slack off, do not LARP from day one, just go for it, man. I mean, you all have skills, you can just go for it. But there is a lot of, you know, that pressure, first game pressure that we can see on a lot of the teams that on the matches that have to happen today. Like on Snapping, there was a bit of pressure that was evident, but at the same time, it's just on how you overcome it, how you coordinate with your team, how you synchronize, how you're gonna play out your strategies, what your mind space. Okay, so new update, guys. Tan, the player from ELA, has a power cut, and they'll be having their 6th-person Dracula joining in for Tan. So that is the update. So, yep, match will be starting in 5 minutes. Do not be worried. So, any inputs? I mean, it's been a long journey. What do you think?
I don't know, man. It was fun. The last 4 seasons were extraordinary. This time, I think it will be much more exciting. It will be. I mean, last game was super exciting. I just closed my eyes for a second and I saw, oh, the round ended. There were those moments. So sometimes it's like this patience. It tests your patience, especially the player's patience. You could notice when Queen's Canyons, he just held on at the back of the side for a long time until his team entered, and then you had SAS. They were just waiting their time to get the right timing, to get the entries and stuff. So yeah, we are seeing less and less errors from team, errors from players. Everyone are taking Valorant to the next level, is what I would say. You know, this is unlike any Valorant game I have seen uh, in the last 4 seasons. Every one of them, they have their own play style. Every one of them, they have their own way of coordinating with their teammates and their own game plans. And this time, every time I used to ask a question as to, okay, what's new, what else could be done in Valorant, and I'm surprised by these shocking plays that these guys do. They're just brilliant. So keep what you're doing, I guess. It's fun to watch, and it's really exciting to know that, okay, there's something new, there's something else can be explored. So it's great.
Yep, I totally agree with that. And I think we'll be having our match in 2 more minutes.
Hmm.
It's fine, guys. Whatever it takes for the match to go well. Once it starts, it's gonna be just purely the bliss of the game. And after this match, we do have another match, guys. It will be EXE versus Blackout. So do stay tuned for that. And yeah, it's actually scheduled to be right now, but it's fine, guys. After this, it'll just come right back up, and we'll have a hell of a ride today with 3 matches in a row. And there are matches scheduled for tomorrow as well too, so make sure to check that out. And for any updates, it will be on our social media page, on our Insta stories. So whatever updates you need, go check it out over there.
Luna. Luna,
Yes, Rob.
are we still live?
Yes.
I thought we were on the break screen.
Same. I thought what happened. Why is everything so silent?
Yeah, I thought we were on the break screen, so I just went silent.
Yes, same.
Okay.
happens, guys. But what's the update?
Okay.
What's the update, guys? What's the update?
Yeah, I guess it'll take a couple of minutes. No worries there. Luna, so any interesting things happening in Valorant that I might be out of loop?
Yeah, well, there is a new map that you haven't played, and did you read up on the new agents' names, bro? is what I want to know.
Huh?
There's a lot of new agents. There's a new map. There's a new.
And I
country,
know till
Bandit.
Vele, I guess. I know Bandit. I used to play a similar gun in Counter Strike. So
Uh,
yeah.
And yeah, but I think we'll be seeing all that in play right now because I think it's been a while since season 4 and there's been a lot of new updates ever since then. And the map pool recently changed, by the way. Like, I think it changed pretty recently, if I'm not wrong. So, but yeah, Summit will have. I'm really looking forward to see Summit though, even though many people, many teams might not prefer it. I think it's a fun thing to watch. Be fun times. And Sunset is also one of the favorites, along with Ascent, Split. Split, I think Split. A lot of people don't prefer Split as well. I mean, bro, if you have to play 3 maps for the rest of your life in Valorant, what would they be?
In Valorant,
Yeah.
Breeze, Ascent, the old Breeze, not the new one. You know, the OG, the
God.
Breeze that came out like long back. You know, that Breeze. Ascent, obviously, I love Ascent. And I think lastly, what else? I think Bind. Bind is a pretty cool map. So I guess if I had to pick 3 maps for the rest of my life, I'd go with something like this. Icebox, actually, you know what? Cancel Bind. Icebox. I'm gonna go with Icebox.
I mean, I can understand Iceworks and whatever Ascent, but Breeze? I don't think
Have you
anyone's
seen
gonna
the
pick
color
Breeze.
palette? Okay, think about it. If you pick something like uh, if you if you pick something like Sunset, Bind, Ascent, you know, you'd have the same color palette, the same thing. Okay, you would be playing the same kind of maps for the rest of your life. But Breeze, it has flavor. It has, you know, a breezy, sunshiny, a sunny day kind of feel. And at the same time, if you go for something like Icebox, you get a different vibe. So you know you wouldn't be bored super quick. So
I mean, I
that's
guess
my
it makes sense, but in the pool of maps that we have, I would never choose Breeze. Never. I think I would rather go Lotus, Mine, because it all the TPs and stuff. That's really cool. And what else?
and I just want to play Yoru, so I don't really care. All 3 maps, you know, they just work for Yoru. So
Yep. And with that, we are back, guys. We are in motion.
we are back, and 20 seconds on the clock. They are going for it. That is OGT on the attack. They are looking. They're looking towards the mid at the same time to A. So yeah, Cypher's the
I think
only
we
man
are
on B.
pretty
No mid
spread
control.
out. Yes. I think Cypher's enough for that B control, and on A we can see 4 people are up. So we'll really have to see we can see that B doors are closed, the mid doors are closed. Gotta go! The abandoned. And the power that starts it up, and there's a smoking play, but they go to crash up.
Oh, never mind. It's not going to be A. It's going to be B, and that was a beautiful fake out from A to B.
I'm out of here.
And just like that, they have the side for themselves. Kern takes Miracle out. The first one to go down. The info is there, but K-Train, he's waiting. Oh, no, not like this. He waited. The opportunity was there, but gets taken out. And Timo Boy on the other hand gets taken out.
Last player standing.
Trying to do more. And triple reload and sinks with 3K. With that, they have the round for themselves. ELA takes round 1 for game 2 of the day.
Beautifully done
We
by
good.
Ilan.
We good.
Because OG Theos did fumble on that. I mean, K-Train, but you know what? I think they'll be getting it back in the next round, but right now it is a bye round for ELA, so they will be having an advantage in this round, but I thought that would have been a solid entry and play by OG Theos, but it turns out ELA had the upper hand all along. I mean, they are pretty good on the defense. That's what we expected from them. And we can see Sting already has 3 kills down. 3-0-0. But one round towards ELA, and we'll have to see how it goes down in
Revealing
this
area.
round. We can see already looking for the lead. The dash in Aspect gets peeking, but takes down Tan with ease. And he's back on 100 HP. We can see the team is coming in to back up. They are going to take down B, I'm pretty sure. But Cypher is still holding it up. Gets psyched on the mid. Checking out all the angles, but Aspect. Ooh, I think that's a cross in mid. There will be a cross. But nope, they just barely, they both just went past each other without suspecting anything. Nothing. And maybe they're gonna make a move towards A from what we can see. But they're really slow with it.
They're moving towards A. Miracle gets taken down by Get Psyched on the other side, and the foremen are. It is 44. Evened out the trades, and Lucky going in forward. Aspect was the one. Who will see? Who will score? He sees. He scores a
Spike down
double
A.
and goes down at say. But still, making the numbers, giving the numbers advantage for the team.
Cage trigger.
Singsburn and Psych, they're still in play, and the site is for OJT. The plant from
30
Devo
seconds
Boy.
left. Spike planted.
The shotgun. This could be bad.
Last
Shotgun's a bit
player
far.
standing.
Shows the sheriff instead of the shotgun. And things like that. He says scores. No, the bandit. The bandit. The bandit.
Yep, and with that, another round in favor of ELA. I mean, I was pretty excited. They did have the advantage of the numbers and the guns. So, 0-2 in favor of ELA so far. But right now, OGT will be having their buy round as well. So, we'll have to see if they can really come back with this at the same time. It is the, the save round of ELA. They're going to play on the same guns.
I need this.
We'll have to see. Maybe this is the opportunity that OGT gets the rhythm back, get the ember back, and everything.
The advantages of Neon. The door dash. She just rushes, kills someone, backs out. And man, that insane mobility right there. And, but not this time though. They're looking towards that B push, and the one man on A, looking for some sort of flanks is K-Train. Is just holding on to it. And B will be the point of entry. Can he spot this out? Can he reduce the numbers? Stan gets taken out. Aspect Garage, and with that Kern still in position though, but the run is a bit too fast. Looking for more, not happening. 60 FPS takes him out. With that, it is no K-Train. The flanks he
Spike
was
planted.
holding, but not happening. Gets 3-1. Gets himself a gun. Going for the push. Emo Boy though, he knows that someone will try to backstab. And he's just waiting for the game of where. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful headshots. Walks right into the crosshair and sinks. Has the flash, the shotgun, and he goes for the reload.
Last
But it
player
does work
standing.
out. That mistake was not punished instantly, but then it gets punished by the rest of the team. OGT 1-2.
That OGT takes their round. It is 1-2. They did have the advantage, and they made sure to withhold that advantage and secure the round. Beautifully played though. Lovely positions coming in from OGT. The way that they held down the side and the way that they shut down the lurks.
Yep.
But
6-1 on sinks.
yeah, but this round, both the teams do have full advantage. They have everything. They have the guns, they have the shields, have everything. We'll have to see how they go in though. But Karen is really holding on the side.
Shock dart.
I play on FPS going into the shot
Revealing
guard,
area.
takes the drift down in his one. And Aspect goes into the entry. And he takes down Tan. There goes the first blood on Tan. Cypher here, it's just holding it. Backs out in the garage.
Planted.
Is coming on. He goes into the ult, but he's taken down by Aspect. Has to retreat. Primo boy. This is a good position to get one. Can he go for the other? Backs out. Can't make hand. They are up by numbers.
Last player standing.
Wally and Evo boy. It's 4v1 and we don't do anything. No patient pushes out. Cleans it up. 2-2. Both ends. Clean.
Where will they go
Big
this
round for
time?
OGT Luna. Big round because that just puts ELA on a negative on economy. That they will have to go for a eco round, and just like that, man. In the game of trades, OGT is outshining ELA, but in terms of kills, sinks 7-2. That is insane.
No more.
with that, it will be a split towards that B heavy, and Cypher Kern, the only one holding on to this angle, has the camera to spot someone out. The drone going forward, and this camera spots them, and they know it will be B. Quick rotations coming towards B, and Kern holding down, but it is a game of patience, and OG Theos, they are winning on this patience. They're just holding it out. They don't want to go for the rush. And A, there is only one man on A. V1 though, that mobility is running between sides, and mid, no push anywhere. They're just this is a game of patience, and both teams are patiently just waiting.
Yep, but it does look like we are trying to head towards that A. You know, the neon aspect is gonna rush in, but yep, there's a rush in, but there's.
Oh, Sinks. Sinks.
Spike down A.
Sinks, not like this. It's not like this. Miracle catches him. And what are we going to get? But Dan with the bandit, and just like that, Emon gets psyched. He gets 2. A has been covered, and they have it under control. Kern and Tan, the last two standing. A bandit and a sheriff in hand. Oh, never mind. Tan picks him. Tan has a phantom in his hand. Maybe they can get something more. Catering really low. But it's not catering that they have to look out for. It is Emo Boy who's in the perfect position. He hears him. This corner will be checked. Oh, beautiful shot from Emo. He gets 3K and looking for more. But Tan, never mind. Catering finishes him to get the round.
This time I will
I
take
really
more
like the
than just your
positioning
eyes,
of OG on that
Sasha.
end, but at the same time, you know, ELA did have a solid entry in, but you know, they were pretty rough on the edges. I mean, they were caught many times trying to get their way, but I think if they get their stuff together, I think they'll just have this round, to be really honest. I just feel it. 3-2, if they hold down really well, I think they might just be able to secure this round, because OGT, all they're doing is like they're trying to bait the
begins.
sides and everything, but if they get the read on that, it'll be pretty fine for them. And right now, it does look like they're going towards B. You know, the drone is in. That is a giveaway factor in the trip. It's already down, but the location is revealed of aspect, and the smokes are down from the side of Ila. And there's an entry going in. Can aspect get anything over here? But I think before he does, Sinks takes him down, but there's a trade-off on that. Oh my god, trades for trades. There's 3 for 3 right now. Can anything happen right now? The plant is going down. IV on 60 FPS. Can he figure that out? But they are, you know, kind of backing up. They're just holding down to the side. They're not giving anything away, but get psyched. In a really good position where he can go in and take any picks. But unfortunately, OG Theos, you know, they are playing Kurasa back in, you know. They're just trying to play it safe. They're just holding on to the plant. Waiting for picks, waiting for this rotation game. Miracle does go in for the info, and we can see Sowal going in and Theos getting tagged down. Goes in for a lot of damage and gets high on 2 hits. But V1 takes down K-Drain. He goes in for the ult, but the time is ticking.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, and Miracle takes down Sayed side, and with that, OGT getting another round. Beautifully played. 4-2.
Oh, miracle. Luna, you know, that round was a necessity for ELA, and big commitments right there. V1 had to commit his ultimate trying to secure the defuse, but then again, the time was not on their side. And Miracle with the backstab. Absolutely brilliant.
I think both teams really used the UT pretty well, but it was just a matter of time. Especially on ELA's side. I mean, you can see that V1 used, like you said, V1 was trying to use his ult while the defuse took in place to really take the space and not let OG come and just take the picks while the defuse is going on. But the time was not in their favor.
With that, you know, with that said, ELA has to come out. They have to do something. They have to do something to come back into the game. And the way things are going, it's just not working out. The defense is not looking as solid, you know, on the first 2 rounds. Sinks, I mean, he's doing his absolute best, I guess. So, time's gonna tell us, you know, once they pick up the pace, once they start getting into the rhythm, I think ELA is gonna do wonders. But they have to get their tempo fast.
Yep. I mean, especially against OGT, they do look pretty synchronized. Their utils are used perfectly, and right now they're in the lead. You know, they are having that momentum, and right now they are heading for
There
that
they
A.
are.
And you can see
Out of
Get Side
charges.
goes in with their darts, and he goes for the sheriff shots. but
Deploying drone.
nothing. There goes nothing against any of the players on AOG team. He is going into the zone, clearing up the side aspect with the shot. Looking at the end at the same time, and there's a lot of faith going on as per on his judge they're taking on Get Side. But with that, it's 3v3. What can happen? Aspect does have the guys down, takes down 3. That's a 3k coming in from Aspect. V1, can he take down anyone? He's in a really good position. Karen is the one to take down Aspect. That's a beautiful shot.
They did not spot out V1 on that angle, so this is big. V1 8k is big for him.
Last
He
player
sees, he
standing.
scores a double, and on the flank too. The last guy though, K-Train. Not like this, not like this, not like this. V1. Now he's gonna spot him. He does spot him, and 3k coming in for V1. With that, they take a round back. ELA.
Insane round coming in. That was an insane round, bro. I mean, the first part of the round was just, you know, OGT getting in the shots, doing everything, and then later on, they don't spot V1, right? They miss that one important thing, and with that, you know, V1 just takes it over. That was a really well played round by ELA. They knew when to hold down, when to show up, and when to take down the picks. That was a good clutch, if you consider it one.
Somewhere I feel like, you know, that corner on the behind the box, you know, Sinks stayed invisible for some time. V1 stayed invisible for some time, and it worked out well until it did not for Sinks. But V1 from that corner getting those double kills, and then he, man, it was a good misdirection by ELA. I am the hunter coming in, and does he spot anyone? He doesn't spot anyone. Not for the time. Looking for any sort of tag. Not happening. Miracles takes down V1 and Sinks on the other side. Cage Ryan, OG Sinks. He's going to commit his ult. Enter as soon as possible. Gets out with the double. No, not happening. Gets traded out. I play on 60 FPS though. On the other hand, gets a double. He's looking for just defense. We don't have to do anything, says him. And Danto with the double smoke, trying to get inside. Aspect going in on the rush, not happening. Sinks with the 3k. He's looking for more, and the last man standing in the 4k. Gets out, and he gets him out of the way, spawning a tree and dominating the field. Sinks is just synchronizing and at 100%.
You man ready for a light show?
Exactly, man. I mean, that was insane. I mean, 12-5 on that, dude. And we're just 8 rounds in. Pretty well played. I mean,
Luna,
in the start,
dude is just dominating this game with his skills. Like the entire team is supporting him in every way possible, but Sinks is just on fire, like literally on fire.
I do agree, man. I mean, he just took down picks left and right, and with that, it does look like OPT is going in. We don't have a round on the didn't take down, gets side on first pick, and the 60 FPS goes into the Sova. Dropping down the spine.
And Aspect with the Odin, he just wants to rush in. Like, okay, boys, you might have something, but not happening. OG Singh says no Odin for you, mate. He shuts him down with the gun, and then with the ability, with the volley. Miracle on the other side says, Sinks, you're out for the count, and Tan trades him off. With that, it is just 2 versus 2. The last man standing between them and the round is Kern. Tanto caught out of position right there. Too many for him to handle. And just like that, it's K-Train. K-Train knows the position of Kern, and Kern has to do something to clutch this. The cage is there, 33 on Emo. So it's just 1 versus 2. Can Kern make it? K-Train,
I know exactly.
Can hold it, and the reveal at the same time. But will these positions really help him? Kern, he has to go for the clear, and he sees why he scores 1. He's looking for the last, and Emo Boy, 33 HP. He can make it if he tried, but this peekaboo style of playing, he has to go for the stick too at the same time. Emo Boy.
This is no problem.
No, not like this, but does enough time. Do we have enough time? Yes, sir, we do have enough time with that. They will be taking the round, and ELA
What a
is
clutch
These are
coming in
nothing.
from Kern. What a clutch.
What a 1v2, Luna. That was insane.
Really clean, really smooth. I mean, who could have thought, it was 1v2. I thought it was over for ELA. And then Kern just shows up with the Cypher ult, and the locations are revealed. With that, he just goes in pretty simply and just takes down K-Train. After that, there's a bit of peekaboo going in with Emo Boy, and then he goes down as well.
I mean, that was brilliant if you would ask me. The way he played under pressure too.
Scanning ahead.
And gets psyched. He doesn't want to go. He's playing it safe for the timing. Tan gets spot. Tan sees, but K-Train lives. And the shield, the region shield, man. 25. Getting the shield back. I think both teams know that, rushing is not the way to go and they're just holding it out. Miracle though has the ultimate and trying to get some info. Maybe play it out too. Oh, he's on the site. And with that, the site is completely clear, but he doesn't know that. And A is for the taking. The spike still on B though, sadly. 60 FPS holding on to the side. Spike towards B. Yet A has been cleared. Will they go for the play? Get psyched, stunned. Still holding. Okay. The fake out towards A, and the spike will be planted on B. But Aspect, how are you getting out of this situation? This will be hard. This will be hard. No, says Aspect. He pushes. He rushes with the shotgun of all things. Turn the one man holding down. The spike has been planted towards that bay. They know. Then again, they're a man down. It is 4v5 and the spike is down. So this will be a tough retake for them.
Coming through.
And V1 has to go for the stick. He's sticking. He is sticking. He says, well, things get taken out. Psych taken out. Turn on Emo Boy. Still living to tell the tale. Miragan gets another one. Going for the defuse. V1. Beautiful shot right there. This man half defused to buy himself some time, but not enough to skate right. And with that, they take the round back. This is even to even. The game is trading out perfectly.
Exactly, it's so neck and neck. I is just so good right now. I mean, that was a pretty close round for ELA. I thought they would just get it, that have the slightest edge on it because he was taking down those picks. But they just takes him down with that. They have the advantage all to themselves. But 5-5 right now. We'll have to see how it goes down in this round. Do you think, bro, that it will be neck and neck till the end? We'll just have to wait and see. But right now we can see K-Train is holding on to that mid at the same time. They are gonna head towards the OG Theos, that is. But Karn is the one holding on to it as usual. But do not forget, Sengs is also there. So OG is playing it pretty slow, takes down the trips. Aspect, will he be the first one in?
The defense is solid at the moment, but yeah, that mid from K-Train. He knows that there will be some sort of rotation and stuff. Thanks to spots him, but not enough. 58 HP lives to tell the tale, and at the same time, Sabi has been rushed and Aspect is going for the entry. The Judge making big numbers, 17 HP on the Judge, looking for more shots. Has the Phantom in hand, takes it, thinks, gets one, taken out immediately by Train. And just like that, it is 3-4. The numbers of OGD. Yet again, the numbers still in favor of OGD. Gets side, gets K-Trade, trades, and 3 for 2. Aspect really low. The bandit, will it make a difference? It does make a difference. And with that,
player
it's just
standing.
V1 with the ultimate, but not happening. Gets like the last man standing. Can he take the side back? No, says Miracle. Just wants to chill. He doesn't care. He just wants to chill. Both of them, they don't want to rush in. They're just holding on to their bets. The spike, the time is in their favor.
One enemy remaining.
Gets like, whoa!
Oh my god, what was that pick? What was that pick? Bro, did you see that? What was that?
Man, oh man, that was
Last round in the half.
Insane. I don't know, Luna, do you call it luck or do you call it skill? I'm gonna say it's both, Luna, because he has the skill, and man, that was insane.
That was pretty insane, man.
Day one.
That pick was just. I think that's one of the moments that need to be clipped.
Indeed, man, indeed.
And with that, we can see they are trying to make it. They are also getting between the sides where Aspect, goes with the Odin, kind of spam a bit. But they are still hesitant on that. Backing out a bit. Aspect does get a shock dart on him, but misses by. They are trying to go in, but it's so hesitant. They're so hesitant with it because they are. We can see ELA is holding on to that side pretty well. They have really good positions down. So OG Theos does know that if they do go in, because there's 3 people on that side, if they do go in, they won't be making it very far. So they are going for a rotation. They are rotating towards B, and we can see that Kern is still there on B side, and Sinks is also joining him in to hold on to that side.
I love this Odin play by Aspect, to be honest. He just picks up these 2 guns. It's either, hold that thought because Tan goes down on that mid. K-Train doing a number on him with to the head. And it's 4-5 and Aspect is still on A. And A has been completely cleared. So
30 seconds left.
Phoenix just committed his ult towards that B. Gets Aspect and the Odin falls. With that, they still have control over this side. Now Veteran going in last round of the half. So the guns will be in.
I know
next.
exactly
going for one,
Spike
gets one
planted.
side out. Emo though, he has the perfect position, but Sinks. He's trying his best to delay, but the plan has been done. He has to go for the placated 3K. He's looking for the last 2. Maybe he has the 3 on the dot. The last 2 in crosshair. So Miracle will be spotting Sinks out. The smokes. They're going to body this as much as possible.
Last
Just
player
coming in and agency sport, but not happening with the Kern. Takes him down. The 4 kill. Not an ace. Not today. Miracle just wasting time. Can Kern make it happen? 5 bullets. Has to go for the reload. Picks himself the Odin yet again. No one has lived with the Odin. And it does not either. Emo boy ends it.
Switching
With that,
sides.
it's a 7-5, and with that, they'll have to be
Your
switching
hearts are
sides.
pounding.
7-5.
7-5 in favor of OGT, and OGT going to the defense. And this is a pretty defensive map, if you ask me. But then again, Sinks on that attack, Phoenix on that attack. I think it's really okay. So V1 plus Neon plus Phoenix. That could be a devastating combo for OGT if ELA plays it perfectly. But let's see how it turns out, Luna.
Yep.
This
This
will
is a
be
fresh
interesting.
round.
Yep.
Yes, and you can see OGT are on the defense right now, but they are holding on to that mid, but Sinks just takes down Emo Boy on that first blood. Aspect, has to back out to down them indoors. But Tan is the one to get on Miracle. What was that fake? And 60 FPS, oh my god, look at these blocks, look at this position, he gets one, he crashes it, but no, Tan is just like, nope, you're done. And the V1 has 13 HP on us, and it's 2v4. Bro.
And I'm shocked that V1 is even alive. Okay, Train gets psyched, and with that, he's really low. V1 13 HP,
One
and he
enemy
still
remaining.
lives. He does live. This man just refuses to die, and he does. V1 gets a double. This guy, 13 HP throughout the round.
Yep, and that was insanely fair. I mean, 7-6. I think ELA are the real eco demons here. I think I was wrong. From what I said before the match started. They're just pretty good. I mean, it all happened in mid too, bro. Did you see how? Did you see how?
That flash caught,
Exactly.
I think 3 or 4 guys.
Exactly.
So-
On the, the pistol round too is insane.
Yep. And this time though, there will be a Guardian in play by Psyched, and he's going. They're going towards that bay. Maybe this. Oh, but I love this judge. I love this judge. He's going to judge Sinks. Oh, he says that he scored the spike drop at the same time. They know that there are. They know. They don't have to do much. They can just hold down the spike and just play around with them. This could be it. But then again, I love V1's position. He's going for the flank. Psych spots him. Psych sees him. Psych scores him. He psychs him out. V1. Not like that. Looking at the other side for a second. Oh. I stand corrected. 60 FPS to beautiful kill. With that side, he's going for the Guardian play and he sees one, he scores one. The judge not working out in front of the Guardian and he stands protected, pushing towards that B. The numbers in favor of the defense, OGT and K-Train. They have sheriffs and bandits in hand. So Emo Boy sees Emo Boy scores. The bulldog working out. 1 minute
enemy
walk out
remaining.
twice. It does work out twice from K-Train with the bandits on time.
won't go to
And just like that, OGT take round
They're
2.
just batteries.
I mean, that was just really good positioning coming in from OGT. But at the same time, ELA did try whether they could go into the side. But, oh, we do have a pause?
We have a
Yes,
timeout
we have a
from,
timeout
ELA.
coming in from ELA.
And great timeouts, Luna. You know.
Yeah, you really need to break that momentum, especially when the sides have been changed and you can see that the other team is just doing pretty good. Even though you got the pistol round, by the way, we have to keep in mind that ELA got the pistol round. And
I think the second round, you know, it was a free round for ELA, if you'd ask me.
yes,
But then again, OGT played it perfectly, and the defense was super solid. I was expecting V1 to actually just rush the door, but then again, he decided to go through that mid and one look away, and he gets punished by play on 60 FPS. That was brilliant, right there. And with that, the momentum stayed in favor of OGT. So this time, though, Sinks can't really. The way Aspect is playing with the judge, you can't really run in. You know, you can't really run in into the side. He's on the corner. He's just waiting for you to make the mistake or for you to show yourself, rather than him going for the rush and play. So that's that. So ELA has to find some sort of a counter for Aspect shotgun. If they can do that,
yes. But then I think it's a bit of a mid-rush to B, and you can see the flashes going in by Sync. But Miracle, on the other hand, blinds them down. Can something happen? A lot of
Cage trigger, cage
but
trigger.
they are inside. Cage Train trying to hold it down with the Spectre in his hand. Can he get any picks? But no picks back.
Spike planted.
The cages are up. All of them inside. He does spot them down. Camera in place as well, but a lot of Newton coming in from ELA, a lot of Newton coming in from OT at the same time. Miracle and Ashley holding on to the right moment goes in. Oh my god, a lot of trades, a lot of things just happening.
Last player standing.
Tan with the 3K and a beautiful
Last
play
player
right there.
standing.
He's looking for more. One ammo, so one ammo. Tan 4K. He gets one with the Guardian, looking for the one. He gets an ace. Brilliant. Is this dun dun dun dun dun?
Oh my god, that was insanely played. I mean, that Dracula is. That was Dracula's ace, guys.
Yeah. Yep. Dracula is playing with Tan's account, so it's not dun dun dun dun dun, but it's Dracula just sucking OGT's blood dry.
Yes, and is this the first ace or is this?
Yep, it is.
His first ace of the tournament, ladies and gentlemen, and that was
And with the
insanely
Guardian.
play exactly. And who would have thought, man? And Aspect is just holding on to that.
Spike down A.
Not on thing. 50 FPS, falling down. Everyone going down. Go ahead, second, but counting down. Stand on 60 FPS. The trades are in place. It's a 3v2 once again. But Ike is down. So they really dangerous play for ELA. Can they do something about it? That's the question.
Kind of boxed in, you know, oh, never mind, they got the exit plan right there, and Tan is the one to create it. Aspect though, he has to go for the push. Oh, he just gets the peek, the info, and decides nope.
Not going in. And I don't think they'll contest it either because they know it's a judge in hand. They don't want to go in short range and get their, get beaten up. So they're just waiting it down. They're just waiting. It's a game of patience. But we can see K-Train is coming for the backup for Aspect. But
No peeking.
I think we can expect a rotation.
30
over here.
seconds
Yeah,
left.
the smoke goes in place and they are going to rotate towards that B. 25 seconds on the clock. And with time running low, they are going to take their plan. Tan is the
10
one
seconds left. Spike
planted down
planted.
with that 10 seconds left. But now it's the clock that's ticking for OGT. You know, both Aspect and K-Train have to figure out a way where they can get into the site, you know, and successfully defuse
I'm outta here.
the spike.
Here we go!
But I really like the positions coming in from ELA. At the same time, you can see Aspect has his ult outside.
Almost out.
He's just clearing it out.
One enemy
Takes down
remaining.
Tan. He punches
Last
down.
player
The
standing.
trade comes in from Kern right off the bat. K-Train goes into
Camera
the defense,
taken
just
out.
beating it out. But Kern has the camera down. Ooh, those are shots fired. 10 HP on K-Train. I don't think
This
he's
is no
make it,
problem.
but does he have time? Does he have time to defuse? Does he have time to defuse? Can he clutch this? Can he clutch this? Very close. And he does! It's a clutch. It's a 9-7 for K-Train. Wow. Insanely played by OGT. I mean, K-Train did not expect that. I thought they were running out of time. But that
this is a nice
with
spot.
that defuse. Oh my god. What a clutch.
Okay. I thought there was no time. Like I was
Exactly,
sure
but
of it too.
apparently there was. So
Man, okay. I was pretty sure there was no time, but I stand corrected. With that, you know, they have the defense at the same time. Though this will be an all into it for B. Camera goes down. They're looking forward to just rushing in. Probably the drone, maybe. Or do they know? Do they know that there's a trip there? Let's get that.
Come on, let's
No.
go!
It goes down and things goes in for the ultimate. He wants to commit pretty much everything. There's no room for error. He sees what the flash and he sees another, but not this time. Even though he has his back covers. K-Train and Emo Boys taken down by Tan. But that
Spike
is just
planted.
2 versus 5. The entire roster of ELA versus Miracle and Aspect. They have to make something happen. Aspect with the judge, fall things, and Miracle, the Phantom. Aspect, can he make this work? Can he make the judge work?
Cover going out.
And he's going for the rush at the same time. The judge walks out once, one bullet goes for the
Last
reload.
player
Miracle on front
standing.
of the reload, costing him big time. Sinks takes him out, and it's just Miracle versus the 3 musketeers. And Tan is the one to clear the Miracle. Just like that, it is 9-8 in favor of OGT still, but ELA, they're taking rounds one by one and slowly keeping up with OGT. Neck and neck game.
I mean, looks like Tan, Dracula is the one playing, is the one to create miracles today. I mean, compared to the first half, we can see that Dracula did step up for the second half. 9-8, it is getting pretty neck and neck again.
Dropping
From the big gap that OGT have established, but at the same time, this time it might be a mid-control coming in from ELA. Yep, and it is, you can see K-Train did shut down the mid doors, but 60 FPS in a really nice position. Can expect them, yep, he has spotted them, goes into the shot guard. Nothing though, nothing. And they are trying to enter the B side. K-Train holding it up, but it's taken down by Sink. The first blood goes down on K-Train. With that, they do have the side for the taking. No one's on B. Miracle just holding off the entrance on main. Does have a frenzy
Spike
hand.
planted.
They are on their eco. That is something you have to keep in mind. The drone goes in, can be spotted, nope. And Aspect is the one to take it down with the Bucky. Beautifully done by Aspect. Can he get another? Oh, can he expect a
Last
Hamilton
player
block?
standing.
Nope. With that, everyone keeps falling down. The last one remaining. With that, he's down as well. 9-9. Neck and neck. ELA beautifully played this round. It was pretty flawless. Except for that one pick from Aspect. That was pretty cool. But 9-9, they are getting their momentum back. They are getting their synergy back. What do you think, Ro?
Yeah, man. I mean, 9-9. You know, they have even the game out, and looking at the scores and everything, Tan has picked up a huge mile. That's for sure. On the defense, though, things are not working out for OGT, I guess. Should be a dominant defense, to be honest, on this map. At least that's what I feel. Oh, Phoenix. Saints, that was brilliant.
Enemy marked.
And the mark right there, they have info that everyone's mid and mid. It's a lot of convergence towards that mid. A nozzle and aspect. This could be big for aspect. He makes two before going down, but Tan and Demon, they cover the trades. And right there, Tan goes for the ultimate with the revive and keeping the numbers even. Gets Psycho, taken out by K-Train. The gun trade not working out in his favor, and
One
not like
enemy
this,
remaining.
not like this.
Spike down A.
No guns and Tan going down with the ultimate. So it's just the last one standing. Curse himself. He has to make this. He sees one, scores one. He knows that nobody's on site, so he has the advantage. But it's one versus Spike. And the TPs though, I don't think he heard the TP from Miracle, but it doesn't matter because K-Train finishes it off. Nuclear. With that they take the round back. OGT 10 and 11.
thanks.
Yep, and the 19th round
Spike the
is
fuse.
for the taking of OGT. It's pretty neck and neck though. It's just OGT takes one round, ELA takes another.
I think this round will kind of decide who's going to, who'll have the next round. If ELA gets this, ELA is not looking good on economy, especially for V1 and Tan. While the other side, Aspect just keeps buying his shotgun, the Judge, and he's just chilling on that economy. He's not too pressed on money. On the other side, V1 not so much going for those big guns, and never mind, he doesn't need a gun because he has the ultimate, but taken out 60 FPS, shuts him down instantly. 11 FPS, armor still alive. He takes another before going down, and Sight is the one to do the trade, the honor, and it's 4 to 3. The site is for themselves, but they're boxed in, super boxed in at the moment. Emo Boy tagged, and not much to do. Tanto, the stun not hitting, but Miracle goes for the TP. Oh, where did he TP? I thought he TP'd onto the crosshair, but not right there. And the Miracle, this could be big if you can get someone. And the rush in from Aspect, and Emo gets space. Aspect gets another to Tan. Emo Boy trying to knife him, but K-Train says no games. Let's just end it and takes the round for themselves. OGT 11, ELA 9, economy. Really bad for ELA.
Yep, but we can see OGT is having their momentum back in their favor. I mean, to be honest, Sunset is a slightly defense-sided map anyway. So this is what is usually supposed to be expected from OGT. But so far, I do think ELA has played it out pretty well, and we can see a timeout coming in from ELA. I mean, they really do need it because we saw back-to-back rounds coming in from OGT. So they do need to break that off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, never mind. They're doing good on economy. They have 4 guns. Okay. I thought they would be in the.
I mean,
maybe they went for
after
eco.
this round, if they don't secure it, they will be like not looking pretty good with the eco.
Did they eco the last round?
No, I don't think so.
Well, it's been neck and neck. Like look at the scoreboard. It's 2, 4, and then 3, 3, and then on this side it's like 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. So I guess this is the deciding round. If ELA, if this game might have a possibility of OT, or will OGT just 12, I mean 39 or something. So there's a good chance.
You never know. You never know with teams like this.
Yeah, I mean, ELA might just win all 4. Yeah, you never know.
Who will pop off when? And you can see that ELA this time around are going once again. And a rush and secure the side on B, but you can see K-Train is in a really nice position.
Miracle, and K-Train, they make a big play there. The coordinated play. Aspect on the other side goes down. With that, it is 3 to 5. The numbers are not looking good, and just like that, Aspect goes in the last. He sees 2, he gets 2. 3K coming in, looking for last guy and Kern taken out by Cajun with that OGT. A flawless round and 12-9. Boy, oh boy, what a way to win that round.
Exactly. That was so amazingly played by OGT. That just went by in seconds.
spot.
I really liked how K-Train and Miracle just, coordinated over there. Like K-Train was just really it's the perfect synchronization and backup. They had each other's backs.
My intel.
And just point
That
out
was
this
pretty
Altona, they are focusing everything on Sinks this round. Sinks, he got a Phantom donated and stuff. Aspect picks up a op, trying to catch a glimpse of anyone. The drone at the same time. The op sees and the op so Stan is the one to go down. And Aspect, he is just being a beast this game. He picks up a gun, he gets a kill. Man, brilliant gunplay by this guy. And the hunter coming in from iPlay on 60 FPS, trying to get someone on the tag, but no one for the time being though. Aspect has to go for the mid rotation, trying to catch someone, and V1 is in a very awkward position right here. If spot route could be bad, things though the drone doesn't really catch him right now. The shot that Emo boy.
Oh, I think they are aware.
Are they aware of V1's position though? We don't know. Sinks though, he's going for the push. This is slow push and V1 spots, V1 scores, catering the one to go down. And just like that, it's 4-4. The numbers in favor of no one. But then again, the open hand could cost him something. Saito, the tag, can he get the tag? No, not yet, but Aspect, he gets one more with the op and it is 3-2. The trades are even, never mind, it's 3-2. And the op, will this work? Aspect.
Spike planted.
Spike is down on the site and Miracle and Aspect, it's the op though. Will the op work out?
Stealing sight.
The camera spots. And the Paranoia not gonna do much of help. But then again, this op could be big. He sees it, but not scoring. He goes for the stun immediately. Paranoia, Miracle on the other side gets the trade. But Kern,
I know
on the
exactly
Aspect kill,
where you
it's just the last man standing. Miracle himself, 1 versus 2. Can he make this work? Like Kern did last time, and he has to score, but not happening. Kern shuts him. And with that, they are still in the game. ELA 12-10.
That's a very well-needed round for ELA, 12-10. I mean, with that, they do have some sort of eco that they can buy in their guns from, and then also go ahead without. But they are still on the edge because it is 12-10. So from every round from now onwards, they have to play pretty carefully. The slightest mistake could cost them the whole match, obviously. But that was pretty well played by ELA. The positioning was really great, and the way that they just collected the info on everything. And with that, right now, I think they are pretty spread out, but they might be going in for a mid play once again. Mid to B, maybe, because we can see the drone was trying to come in on that B, but was shut down by OGT. Couple of smokes here and there, going down. 60 FPS, just trying to get some info, but nothing. Everything's pretty slow right now. No one knows where anyone else, but I think they are expecting get psyched on that B. But we can see 3 people are going towards that A. Can Emo Boy expect this? He is in a position. Yep, he did hear the flash, and the cage is up on him. I think the info is in. We can see the smokes coming in from the coming in from
Rain is down.
Oh, very well. That was a really good shot, really good play from Sinks. The flash and then the Guardian shots. But Kern, he goes in as well. They're just backing out once again. Oh, it's not gonna be here. That was a really good play. Now
30 seconds left.
they did not
Like
spot our
this.
Aspect, but he missed. Get side, get the Aspect. Miracle on V-Run.
Spike planted.
K-Trade taking down Tan, and we can see he goes in with the reload. It's 3v3, 3 neck and neck. Nelson tries to give Kenki half it. He goes into the half, stops, and gets side. It's in a really awkward position over here. He can get bullets from all the sides. The top gun is on him, but oh my god, he gets that pick on.
One enemy remaining.
He gets
Beautiful.
another
Get sight on
3v
three.
coming in from K-Trade. Great kill. Things. Can he do anything? 7 HP on
Man, that was a good team play by ELA, Luna. You know, that was clean. They went for the plan. They just decided to back out. No extra moves. Just say chill out. We're going to let them diffuse, and we'll crack them one by one. Brilliant. And just like that, 12-11, Luna. I don't want to jinx it.
No jinxes, man. I'm not gonna say anything.
Yes.
Let whatever happens happen.
Could be. Might not. They don't know. Then again, it will be mid-heavy. So they're going for the pro. Aspect. Brilliant push forward and psyched. He did not spot him on the drone and gets taken out. But then again, it is 4-5. The numbers not looking good for ELA, but they have to even it out. They have to do something. Tan, no gun in hand, and this could be bad for ELA.
Yep, and we can see that OGT are trying to hold out on that B, and A at the same
Camera
time. They do
taken
have
out.
Sights down. K-Train does spot out Sinks on that mid, but the camera is taken down.
Going
I
up.
think ELA is pretty unsure of where to go right now. They are still holding some mid control, maybe moving towards enemy over here. But Sinks did try to figure out who's in that.
He tried to fake garage, but then again the trip kind of they know that nobody's going to garage. I think that's one thing to notice. That
30
trip
seconds
itself just not being broken, it means that okay, nobody's going there. So quick rotation coming towards A, but I mean, does it really matter? It's Miracle, K-Train, Aspect versus the 4, and the numbers not looking good for OGT at the moment. 2 versus 4 and
One
Miracle.
enemy remaining.
Whoa, not like this V1, not like this. But never mind, Tan cleans up with the 3K, and with that we are going to OT. Overtime, baby.
Switching sides.
Overtime.
Overtime.
Yes. I think did we call this one? I don't think we called this one.
I didn't want to jinx.
I didn't want to do anything. I
didn't
didn't want
wanna
to say
jinx.
anything. I was like, you know what, let it happen, because we did expect it's gonna be a long match
Yeah.
within both the teams, but let's see how long it goes, because OT, a lot of pressure, and we can see Aspect is going on that Odin once again. He's gonna pick that one up.
And that was clean, you know. Aspect picked the first kill, but then again, Tan sings very patient plays. They didn't panic. Oh, we lost a guy. Let's rush in. None of that. They just it was just patience. Does Tan have a gun?
I suppose.
Okay, yeah. Okay, the drone going for the push, and this time ELA will be on the defense. And Aspect.
No peeking.
Aspect reveals the Odin. So Sings can try for the push. He does go for the push, and the shoulder pick at the same time gets one. The flash and the run back. There's no need to commit. Has to get 2 ops or 2 kills to get the ultimate, and just that would be enough to have one more life.
Yep,
They're
and
going for kills. 45.
yeah.
White
Yeah,
man,
the
60
only
FPS.
one holding it down. On that B, we can see that Senx is trying to come in for the backup. Does go back. They're just being very patient, but they don't have spike in hand, so
K-Train. Gone. Where are they watching? Okay, this could be it. This could be it. Will he go for it? Oh, another backstab.
No!
Blank the flanker. Blank the flanker and
Oh,
walking.
no. Why did he delay
30
that?
seconds left.
Too much gun discipline. Too much uncon. He is not kind enough. He says, oh, okay, my mate spots you and kill you. And with that, man, oh man.
Taken out.
And 60 FPS though on time. This
Last
time,
player
not making the
standing.
mistake. Sings and Kern, though, they just ended it. They
Careful
get the
now.
round. 12-13 in favor of ELA.
Switching
K-Train,
sides.
what was he thinking?
Match point.
That was a bit of a throw.
I need a drop. Cheers.
But at the same time, I think he was just not expecting it. I think he was just waiting for other players to show up as well, so that he can take down all of them at the same time. But too much trigger discipline, got him into trouble. You know how they say too much
did
of
the mouse
something
button
good is
not
also
work?
bad.
Boy, oh boy. Okay, with that, going forward, Miracle. I love Miracle's position on the Odin in hand at the same time. This could be huge. The drone, though, drone pushing gets taken out. Zinx on that mid 60 FPS holding down. No more funny business, he says, on that mid. Could be huge. Oh, Miracle, not like this. Oh, the timing, but Sinks and Kern, they say, close the door and just go for the push towards that mid. And I think closing the door just made 60 FPS go a bit forward. There is Odin's place, so will it work out? It won't work out. He is taken out, Sinks. One whiff of a bullet and Sinks punishes it big time. 5 versus 2. Miracle
Last player
and
standing.
Cajun with the double, but Sinks pass by, gets it, still in play,
I got it.
and 4K for Sinks.
Attackers win.
Dominating performance.
And that's how
Absolute
it gets
domination
done.
from Sinks.
Yep. That was insanely played by ODT and ELA. And did I mention that I rejoined my camera?
I'm sorry. Hello. We'll be taking a 5 to 10 minute break. I mean, that game was absolutely brilliant.
Yeah,
If you had asked me.
really well played by both the teams, but it was a bit of a comeback on ELA's side, pretty well played. And
OT on day one, Luna. OT on day one.
exactly. This match was like an eye candy.
Mm, indeed,
So
indeed.
entertaining to watch. I think it was one of the most entertaining matches in recent times that we've come across.
Yeah, I mean, game 2 of day one. I think that was brilliant. It was neck and neck till the end, and Ela just took it. Ela just took it. One mistake, the game is no longer in your hands. Anyways, with that, we'll be taking a few minutes break.
Yep,
We'll be
and,
going to game 3 in 5 to 10
yes,
minutes.
which
So,
is EXE versus
Blackout.
yes. And make sure to check out our sponsors, guys. RYU Gear, StayEzy, and our LAN partner, Gamers Guild. And thank you for all the love and support. Love you guys too, and see you in a bit.
Yep. See you guys. Blackout.
Yes. And yeah, I mean, the match we had before this was pretty entertaining, pretty exceptional. It was pretty well played. I mean, both the teams pretty good. And we'll have to see how the next one plays out, which is EXE versus. Say it, bro.
Blackout.
Yes.
I don't know if you're forgetting the name
No,
of
no,
Blackout
no.
or if
I'm
you're
making you say
expecting
it.
me to say.
Yeah, I'm expecting you to say it. So
Okay, you're
with that,
expecting
let's
me to
just
say. Cool.
yeah.
Um,
And with that, the players are ready. Let's just go to the map bans. Yeah, let's go.
let's go to the map bans and uh, Luna EXE. We have seen EXE play from I think season 1, and they have stayed through till season 5, and Lotus is the first thing that they banned. So no more Lotus for you, Luna.
It's okay, man.
Hmm.
It's
Wh-
okay.
wh- What do you want to see in the remaining map pool?
Maybe Summit.
Ooh, Summit. Okay. I
If
think
if
I'd like to
the
watch some Abyss.
yeah, same actually. If the
Yeah.
players are up for it, I think it's Abyss
Hmm.
this time.
Abyss and everyone falls off the thing.
Yeah, I think
That
that
would
happened
be cool.
in some VCT match.
uh,
Uh,
okay.
what was
Okay.
the team that did it? I don't remember. But yeah,
And it would be cool, like everyone's at at the edge, and oh, never mind. Let's not discuss what's not gonna happen.
yep,
It's
because they
banned.
banned it.
Cha!
Maybe Summit will be the next ban.
I think knowing EXE, they might go for something like Split or Haven.
Yeah, true.
They
Or
might force it.
Ascent.
Yeah.
The good old
Hmm.
boring Ascent. See, I told you,
Summit
Summit
is
is the
out.
next man. And you know what they're gonna take our next? Split.
Uh, Sunset.
I'm hoping. I think they might take our Split. I don't know. I think they're just gonna go for something basic, something comfortable, something in their comfort zone. Because Split is something it's still that is like many
Sunset.
people still play, but
Ah,
you know,
okay. Split is out. Sunset is out. It's between Ascent and Haven, and
they're gonna go for Ascent,
they will
man.
go Haven, man. They're gonna go Haven.
They're gonna go
It's not in the hand
Ascent.
of EXE. It's in the hand of Blackout. So
Exactly. I
yeah.
mean, I still feel like Blackout might just go Ascent. See, I
It
told
will be
you.
Ascent. Yay.
I told you.
I know. I know. I didn't. I wanted to watch Ascent. So
You're just reverse jinxing it.
yes. Yes, or maybe I was just jinxing Haven because I hate Haven. I hate Haven. Brummy loves it. I hate Haven. I've seen I've seen the map so many times. Like I think there was this one season
No,
where
Haven is better. I
but
don't like Ascent.
Luna, do
I
you
don't
remember
like.
this one season? I think it was it last season or season 3, where it was just Haven. 9 out of 10 games were Haven. I mean, I am okay, but come on, guys, 9 out of 10 games. Like, I'm so tired of it. But
That is how
Ascent,
I
let's
feel
go.
about Ascent.
I guess each to their own.
It's
Yeah.
just every time I queue a comp, it's just
Hmm.
Ascent, and then it just
But
ends up being like, like it's just dodged. It's just dodged for some reason. People are out here dodging Ascent. That makes no sense. But
it's OG,
yeah.
has been played so many times. Like I guess people would just get bored at certain point. At some point they'll be like, yeah, Ascent. I don't know.
Yeah, we're like,
I've played it so many times. Yeah.
yeah, they're like,
You know one thing, like if you have played the CS Counter Strike, there's this map called DDoS 2. Okay, that map is so loved by the community. There are like separate servers where it's like DDoS 2 24/7. So
yeah, I know you can pick whatever you want as a map on CS, but I don't think they're gonna implement that on Valo because then a lot of people won't be playing a lot of maps.
I guess Valve, in a sense, it's free. You
Oh,
can
they
create
are
your own servers.
just
Oh, there,
insta
no,
locking EXE.
okay.
They know what to play. They know what to pick, and they went
I
with it.
mean, the
And
same, the
Blackout
same,
over
the same. Luna, it's the same. It's a mirror game, hopefully.
oh God,
Eh,
yeah, it's almost the
eh,
same.
It is a mirror. If he locks in Omen, it's a mirror game.
let's lock in Omen. Let him lock
Come
in
on,
Omen.
man,
But
do
his
it.
name is Asta. A guy named Asta is locking in Omen.
I mean, demons of hell. Let's go, shadows. The
Yeah,
darkness.
just
Channel your
go for
darkness,
it,
brother.
Blackout.
No,
No!
no, no,
Oh my
no.
god, what I was gonna go for it.
No.
Let's just go for a mirror
No.
game, guys. Come on, make it
No. Come
interesting. Make
on,
it.
yeah. Go for it. Go for the Omen pick. Come on, dude.
I think he's just trolling. I think he's gonna go for the woman. Come on.
I mean, Brim is an insane pick, just saying, but Omen, go for it. Let's get a mirror.
Oh, any predictions? Rogue this time around, EXE, Blackout.
I have no. I actually, their team name is Blackout, so he might just lock in Omen.
Yeah.
But
think they're
I don't know,
gonna.
Luna.
I think they're gonna beat the enemies till they're blacked out. See what I did there? See what I did there?
I heard what you did there. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, but the EXE, let's
Yeah.
hope their word.exe files are working. Actually, they don't
Maybe.
need them because their
That
aim was already lying there.
I
You get the
always thought
reference?
EXE meant.
You get the
Ah,
reference.
I always thought EXE meant executioners. Am I wrong?
I don't know. I thought EXE meant like, how it's like
Yeah,
Viper.exe
word.exe. Yeah.
and all that,
I
But
guess we
it
need
goes
to ask
both
them.
ways,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, I think that's an interesting question. Brahmi, do you have an answer to that? What does
EXE
EXE stand
meaning.
for?
I mean, 5 seasons in, we don't know what EXE means. So
I think,
Execution.
yeah, I think it's
executioner
just
side.
executioners. Or I said dot the file.
.exe.
Execute,
That sounds
right.
cool actually. .exe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
anyway,
Anyways.
it says sent. And we have EXE versus Blackout. Match 3. Let's see how it goes down. I mean, and there was a tech pause as well. But, we are seeing a lot of people that we've seen before in the. Yep, and this is also a Group B match, ladies and gentlemen. The Group A match. You can check out the matches and the groups and everything, the player stats, everything on our website, pgesports.in.
And we are sponsored by RYU Gear. We are also sponsored by StayEzy and our LAN
LAN
partners,
Panther.
Gamers Guild. So,
Yes.
you want any sort of equipment, peripherals, go check out RYU Gear. Put PG 150 and you're gonna get a chunky discount. So, with that, we have ourselves a game on Ascent. Finally.
Yes, sir.
Uh,
Yes, sir.
Luna,
Ascent.
what would be cool? What would be
What?
really, really
What?
cool? Everyone gets a sheriff. And
I
it's a
think,
death match.
VPL needs a couple of, types of matches where it's only like, it's like gun game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
We do have I get it. No abilities, just guns, right? That would be pretty sick.
There's a mode in Valorant for this. Why am I forgetting it?
There is deathmatch. There is deathmatch. Maybe we can discuss with Brahmi, ask for a game of deathmatch where the top 10 scorers, they just get to battle it out and have a prize money for it or some prize, something.
They get a mouse.
That would be fun. Yeah.
PG sponsored mouse.
Yeah. That would be sick.
I mean, guys, you know what? If you do have any suggestions, anything, I think we're always here to hear it. You can always reach out to us.
You can
on our
leave the
socials.
suggestions on the website. You can leave it in the comment section.
I mean, not like what are you interested to see more?
Yes. Do you want to hear me sing? Actually, my yeah, I can't really sing. I'm just joking about it.
Yep.
Anyways, we're back into the game. 40 seconds technical pause, and it's a mirror
we can see
game,
a lot
Luna.
of old faces and a couple new faces we can see. I like this player name Dadaputtista.
Oh.
So, it's Loki.
I thought it was Dada Palke, but Dada Puttista, like Dada Palke awards. So
Yeah,
I
that
read it
is,
as Dada Puttista, like uh,
yeah,
I didn't
pretty
understand Telugu version. Mm.
a lot of names that we've seen before. Okay, a player has disconnected, so we're waiting for that player to reconnect in order to get back to the game. So that is the reason of our technical pause, guys. As soon as they're back, we'll start off the game.
And 40 seconds on the clock,
It will be 40
I'm
seconds
kind of
until
I'm kind
the
of
tech
interested
pause is
in
over.
I'm kind of interested in seeing how they will use this particular part of the map, the B. It has gone through a lot of rework, especially the walls that were spammable. They have now metallized things.
Yeah. And there used to be a little drawing on the B wall, but
Yeah.
like that is still on the metal. But yeah, anyway, it's gonna be pretty interesting. We have to see how it plays out, and we can see that EXE is on the defense while Blackout on the attack. Let's see
Is it a
how they
knife?
play out. Yep, that is the new skin set.
For a knife?
Yes. I
Okay,
mean,
that's
anyway,
okay.
the round is starting off, and we can see that they might be heading towards that B, but 3 people on that B and 2 on A. Cypher holding it out, but on the mid, we can see that there is a bit of tension. Myth goes in. There's a slow entry, but side is pretty locked down. We have to,
No one has a
really-
spike though, Luna.
Yeah, the spike is just left. Maybe they're just going for a all picks piece. Maybe they're playing off of picks. We'll have to see.
Ooh, I love that mid positioning from Hemtich. He's just speaking, nothing fancy. Like yeah, okay, no rotations on my end. Just chilling. On the other end, you have Ash. Sorry, you have Beast, who is doing the same thing on A. Just biding time. Nothing fancy, nothing crazy. Not giving info. Not letting them know where they're gonna hit. But the spike is moving towards B
Cage
and A. But they are going to commit towards that A. At least break the trip and try to get some rotations out towards A. That fake will work
30
because
seconds
B.
left.
There's only one man on B, and Phoenix will be trying to enter Hurricane versus Hitman. Which way will this go out? Hitman though, will he spot him?
at
He
this
does
cross.
spot him, but is it enough? The flash and the paranoia at the same time. The smoke, the paranoia and the flash. Again, Hurricane gets to safety, walks away, but Asta, the run-in, the backstab. And
10
with that,
seconds
they
left.
have the side. 10 seconds on the clock and they have the side DLT. They're doing a wonderful job in mind games. Gonna put his side, he gets Hitman taken out, and they are boxing and taken Asta on the side. And this is big for him. He sees one,
Last
but
player
Asta
standing.
takes out and takes Raikok on, taking out the beast and duck on Dara. Just like that, BLT living with 3 people.
Yep, and with that, the first round goes in favor of Blackout. 0-1, and Blackout will be on their bye round. So that does put them in an advantage where they can secure the upcoming round as well. But we never know, because the players that are playing on EXE, we've seen them before. They are eco demons. So let's see how it plays out for them. Maybe they can get one, maybe not. But let's see, a lot of stingers. And they are going to go for that B once again. They just holding on to that mid though. He's going to clear that out, but it is smoked out, and we can see that the drone is going in, try to clear out the side. Deraputasta holding on to that mid Hurricane with that sheriff in hand. A lot of positioning that is important over here. But can
But Beast with this swift play, just trying to force some rotation somewhere, keeping the mind games up. He's not doing anything aggressive. But on the other side, Hurricane takes out Myth with the sheriff of all guns, and with that they have the number advantage. They don't need to do much. Oh, another shot from Hurricane, beautiful in the flash to fake out. For 3-5, and the numbers solid. Beast though has a stinger in his hand, can get the push, but Hemtage sees, can Hemtage score this out? 19 HP, 9 HP, and took the rush, and never mind, the rush not working out for Beast. Hemtage lives on 9 HP with a kill. And just like that, 5 versus 2, the numbers keep dwindling down. Duck and
30
Hitman, the
seconds
last
left.
two. Hitman, a Guardian in hand. This could be really, really bad for Blackout. And especially on an eco round for EXE. For Rekoko, this could be huge. Oh, the cam at the same time and gets spotted, taken out the timing.
10 seconds left.
It couldn't have been worse, but the push, Hemtage though, Hemtage,
God.
Spike planted.
not like this, a beautiful
Word
headshot, but
was
not
that?
the right gun. If he had a sheriff right there, could have been a kill. With the Glock, not so much. Bandit,
Camera taken out.
and Ash. It is. Oh, the Guardian making big numbers. Sees another, but not
One
unable
enemy
to
remaining.
score. Duck though, beautiful, beautiful play with the Spectre. Dada, the numbers dwindling. The numbers did not matter. These two
Last
are
player
just
standing.
Oh my god, and
They-
this Darapuda just takes on 2 and he
Concentrate,
gets the
Sofa.
match back in his favor. He just turned the tides around in a blink, just like that. Bro, did you see that? Did you
A little
see that?
recognition is nice.
I-
That
I'm
was
not-
insane.
Thank you.
Luna, the numbers went from 5 to 2 to 2 to 1.
Exactly. And
And
then
one. I mean,
that was an insane play by Logi. I mean, Darapuda really did install some fear into his enemies, yeah, into his opponents. And that was really nicely played out by him. I mean, especially on a banter, they can really see how to use that gun
Eyes on
by
target.
these players. Beautifully done. And once again, I think we are going to head towards that
Shot
B
dart.
because that A was a bit of a miss. And the shot
Top dart,
doesn't get
and
me
that's the
anymore.
Scanning.
Guardian in hand going for a big reveal at the same time. It's a rush, but the Outlaw is outweighing the numbers. And basically going for push with the sticker in hand, but not happening. Man, the covers are brilliantly done right there. Duck gets bottled out, but takes one down before going down to Daraputistan. And just like that, it's goes for 2. The shotgun in
One
hand, not
enemy
working out.
remaining.
Mid takes him, and the trade is there. I think that is the last man, and that's a beautiful headshot, a crispy headshot. Paranoia going through, looking for 1 versus 2. They have to
One
play
enemy
at the same
remaining.
time, and never
Oh my
mind.
god!
Whoa!
What is that flick?
Quickly
And can he
makes
get
it.
another
One bullet.
bullet?
One bullet.
No,
One bullet.
this
And
is
the
now,
fourth
but
gets taken out. Asta. Sheesh.
man, I was so hyped up for that. I mean, those flicks. Do we have replays? Oh damn, man! If we had that replay on that flick, that was insane. Even though EXE were the ones to secure that round, I mean, very well played out by EXE. Those 2 sheriff shots.
He had 1 bullet. What if he had hit that sheriff shot, that final sheriff shot?
It would have been insane. I think that would have been one of the clips of all time.
Yep.
I will find you, Omen.
With that, they're gonna go for another B. We push, but he instead.
Joke's over! You're dead!
We can see that Phoenix out. Hitman goes in for that. He wants to take him down. Goes in for another, but BLTP is the one to take down Ash. Rest one. He do anything. Let's get the locations down. You see, I'm the hunter. Goes in play. Any tag
Spike
anyone.
planted.
Hurricane
Hurricane
does
on
take
mid.
down mid.
Watch your eyes! Joke's
Oh, the flash,
over!
and he gets
You're
a
dead!
Hitman on Hemtage, gets one beautifully.
Oh my
Rekov,
word.
he wants to go for something, picks up a fresh Vandal. Hurricane's ultimate shutdown by Beast, and just like that, it's over to the number still in.
Last
The
player
number's
standing.
always good, but it's dwindling for both teams, and it's just Daraputista Loki versus Asta and Hitman.
enemy
Could be
remaining.
big. It is big for Dara, and he go for reveal, but not happening.
So
3K for Hitman.
So close, and with that, it's 2-2, neck and neck. Both the teams playing exceptionally well. I mean, if last game was a really good pace, long game, this is a game full of surprises. What do you think, Rose?
It is, man, neck and neck, 2-2. It's just, it's last game all over again until now. But we never know,
But
you know,
with a
things.
bit of spice is what I'd say.
Yes,
Gonna
with a bit
burn
of
you up,
masala.
Felix.
paneer tikka masala.
lot of good gameplays that we're seeing, a lot of unexpected hype moments, and we can see Red Shot does have
My
a
eyes
good
are
cam in
down.
place. Does spot one before the cam goes down.
Here.
Ash just holding on to the side, along with Red Shot. Do have pistols in hand at a disadvantage. But goes for the drone, try to clear out all the angles over here. Gets no info. I mean, he does get the info by the side as well.
I love how these guys are just playing it perfect. You know, oh, not like this. Make seen and taken out Ash and Hurricane with the sheriff shots, making it big wonder. Ash
I
taken out
know
the Guardian,
exactly where
doing
you
its
are.
job, and they have to do something here. It is 3 for 3, but the guns in hand, it's a whole new game. And Hurricane keep going for it.
One enemy remaining.
Hurricane getting taken out like that. Oh, the sheriff shot, but the reload and Myth takes it. Myth punishes him.
Yep, and with that, there goes another round for Blackout. 2-3, Blackout in the lead, and we can see the eco is back on EXE. You know, they do have their guns bossed right now, but at the same time, it's gonna be a hefty round. You know, you'll have to get that advantage back somehow, get the momentum back to stay neck and neck, because we have to win 2 rounds in order to stay ahead of Blackout. And I don't think this is the kind of match where you can even lay down Blacks, because both teams are full of
Get out of
surprises.
my way!
We can see a bit of mid action coming in from Ash over here. Does have an AWP in hand. Has to retreat. The location is revealed. And with that, we can see that they are heading towards that A over here. The drone is in place. Does not have anyone. Ash does take down Hitman. Beautiful pick. Can he go for another reload? Nope, doesn't go for it. Dashes out. But we can see that their Jet Beast is in the side with his knives out, and he is taking people down like an actual beast. Asta is trying to go in for the plant. Gets it down. And with that, the numbers are pretty equal, 4-4. But Beast is, you know, tucked in the hell, just waiting for the perfect movement. Ash, can he get another on that end? Goes in with the knives as well. Can he spot out Beast in the hell? He's just waiting over here. But no, he does take down Ash fast. Oh, a lot of players, pretty messy.
Blocking sight.
Nowhere to run!
One
Nowhere
enemy
to
remaining.
run. Oh, Dada. Beautiful, beautiful play
Oh,
right
nice
there. The
try.
diffuse, the distraction of the play, and with that 3K for us. And
Oh,
man, that knife
was
was
that
snipe, that
important?
chaos. And Hemtish to come on top of it. 3 for 3. It's just even.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
even.
there's a lot going on, Rogue. I mean, one movement is just all silence. The next, there's like 3 or 4 picks just going down trade for trade. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
There's so
Like-
much going on in the last few seconds. It's just insane.
It's a 1.5 minute round, and for 1 minute, it's like, okay, the calm. And then for the 30 seconds, the storm.
Exactly. But it was like Jet Knife versus Jet Knife. But they ended up taking like other people, then going up against each other. Really wanted to see a Jet versus Jet Knife. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And with that, there's a beautiful finish.
We have a timeout, I believe, because someone's DC'd.
Yep.
I'm thinking it's Hurricane. So Luna, if you could, let's say get the powers of one Valorant agent, who would it be?
Clove. Because
Okay.
if you die, you can like reincarnate.
Yeah, but you'll have to kill someone to stay alive.
That's fine. I mean,
I mean, you can
if
just
I
kill a
have
chicken,
that,
you know. So,
yeah. Who
yeah.
does?
Morality comes into play, like survival of the first.
What
Blah blah
about
blah
you?
blah. I think I'll take. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, I don't know. Yoru is nice, I guess, because you can go envy. So that's there. But Phoenix powers are kind of insane, if you'd ask me.
Sure.
The fire.
I mean, Phoenix, we've seen a lot of people play Phoenix. We've seen
Hmm.
Phoenix play pick from like season 1 onwards. Always a favorite for many players. And there's a DC.
I mean, Cypher
So
is not really a
yeah.
power, so it's just tech. 100 more years, and we will have tech that Cypher already has. Breach
But-
is tech, Brimstone is tech, and also, yeah. I think if you could fly like Jet for a longer duration, I think that would be pretty cool.
So
Yeah, instead of like a dash one hit, one time wonder, if you could just.
I think Jet did have some. I think she got nerfed right now. That's why it's pretty short compared to before. But yeah,
Oh, actually, I think Sage would be the best ability. You can revive people.
no, but Sage, every time she revives someone, doesn't her life get taken away as well? That's why she's like almost like that. I mean, that's
Seriously?
the Valorant lore, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen. Yeah,
I didn't
that's
know that.
as far as I remember, but I'm not sure myself. But if you do want to check out VPL lore, please do go to our website and our social media page where you can check out the VPL lore.
Also, we are sponsored by RYU Gear. Do check them out. And PG 150 is the code if you want a big chunk of discount. Okay. We are also sponsored by StayEzy. We are also sponsored. Our LAN partners are Gamers Guild. So do check them out.
Do not forget to like, share, and subscribe, guys. Like, share, and
Yes,
subscribe.
that is important. Also, we have power cut for Hurricane, so that's the reason we are kind of on tech pause. Once he reconnects, we're gonna go. We'll get back into the game.
Yes, sir. I think it's the weather these days.
It's
The
really
August,
rainy. So.
August rains affecting the powers and everything.
And random power cuts, dude. It
You
just
can
hits.
never expect it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like morning 6 o'clock a power cut. I mean, why? Why? There were power cuts at 3 o'clock midnight. And who uses power at 3?
Gamers.
Yeah.
People
true.
who queue Valorant.
Yeah, and Luna, when such power cuts happen,
You can head to Gamers Gaming Cafe, where there will be
you can
power
head to
all-
Gamer Skill Gaming Cafe. And when such power cuts happen, and if your peripherals go bad, always get your peripherals from UGAR. I mean, this game has been pretty calm if you ask me. Both sides, they're even on trades. Neither are trying to you wouldn't say a flashy play or something. They're just looking for trades. Both teams are looking for trades. They like keep the numbers low and try to not die. Get a kill, back out, let's just chill, and always take a 2-on-1 trade instead of 1v1 fights. So, good Valorant right there. Like really patient Valorant.
Yep.
The economy is not looking that great for EXE though. They've won 3-for-3. The game's just going back and forth. But in terms of eco, it's not that great for EXE. On the other hand, Blackout, they're doing insanely good on Eco and Myth especially. Yes, 1,900 credits still in the bank.
Damn.
Yeah. So what do you think, Luna? Is the new knife like a playing card?
Yeah,
Set of playing
it's a
card?
knife that, like, if you animate, it goes into playing cards. And at the same time, I
Oh.
think. Oh wait, hold on. We can see Heal and Red Shock do have their ults plus Asta. So if they
Mm.
do utilize it in the next round, we can see a bit of progression how these
Mm.
two teams play. Because uh, if I remember, the first match of today was
Mm.
pretty like dominant until a while, and then again it was like neck and neck for a bit, and then again, it was like tourist comeback. But right now, I think we've been seeing neck to neck matches back to back.
True, true. They do that, like you said, they do have their ultimates, but then again, maybe waiting for Sova's ult so that they can combo Sova's ult with Cypher's ult. You know. Okay, we will be taking a few minutes of break. Once the player reconnects, we'll be continuing the game. So, see you guys. Let's go. Let's go.
Guys,
We're back.
we are back. We are back. We are back.
And with that 3-3, and the game is going forward. The Flash and Hurricane, he is back on fire, and he wants to be on fire. That's for sure. He decides to back out again, and it is a 5-man rush, so not much an option then. But Dada Pudista, he is holding on big time. Hurricane on support duty, and Hemtage, he knows they might fake fake B and make a quick rotation. Has the ultimate in hand, so he can just TP anywhere. And what is the play here? Holding on to the recon dart, just trying to bide some time, trying to see where the move will be, and the move is on B. They're just making a lot of noise, but then again, it could be a fake. That's what the mind games could be. There's no clear info. Rekok can't really get info until someone's dead, and Duck gets damaged mid though. Mid tag.
Joke's over!
You're coming dead. In. Joke's over. He's going for the play. And Hurricane's beautiful hit on base. Smith though. The trade coming in, and Duck taken out by Ash. The op fucking wonders.
30 seconds
just
left.
Just like that, the numbers have gone down 3-5, and another goes down. It's 2 versus 4. Smith and Asta are still standing.
One enemy
so
remaining.
What is the play here? Hemtage takes Smith and
down,
Asta.
B.
Asta. The op. No scope, but not happening. And Paranoia and taken out. Hemtage cleans up with that EXE. They remain in the lead 4-3.
Yep. I mean, he did try to no scope that one, but not the time, I guess. But either way, 4-3. And as you can see on the scoreboard, they do have pretty equal scores. I mean, I don't see. I think this match is more about how well you go as a team, how well you position yourself instead of how many picks you're taking. I think that's never the point. But no one's popping off that much either. But we can see that Ash is on the mid control. You know, he's trying to get some picks with that op. Duck might just fall victim to it.
This could be really bad for Duck. Catches or claims out. Never mind. It's not for Duck. It's for Ash. Ash is the one to go down beast. He picks an op, freshly dropped op at that, and with that they have a big gun on their hands. And this is huge for BLT. If they take this round, that op could make it could be wondrous. It could be marvelous. And they're just looking for any sort of recon, but the drone is the one to push, and BLT. Beast has been spotted. They do have the info. It's 3 versus 5. They have the numbers, but not the guns. They have to. It's a lot of dependence on the op, and one. Asta does one. There's 2 versus 3. How are they going to play this? Hurricane misses Myth. Takes advantage. Rekhok goes down, and Myth picks up a Vandal, gets Hurricane. The ultimate is down. The flash at the same time. Hurricane clears up Myth. It's 1 versus 2.
One enemy remaining.
The op will it matter? It doesn't matter. The op drops and Hurricane takes with 3k. Can he take the op to safety? Will he live until the tail knows? Duck does not live with the op. And Hurricane, they lose the round, but not the economy.
Man, damn. Man, oh man. 4-4. Bro.
I have stand corrected. Ash economy is not looking good.
Not looking good at all. But at the same time, I think he's pretty good at utilizing whatever he has at time. But at the same time, BLT are looking good eco-wise. But if we don't get this round, I think the Rico will be taking a hit as well. But at the same time, you can see Ash is positioning himself in a place where, you know, it's very crucial that he does not get caught out. Never mind, Ash is going to get out and caught it. He's going to tuck himself in that out. But it is an entry onto that lead. But this is stagnant for now. And he does get a clean pick on that Myth. Does take down Myth. It's a big pick for EXE. That Putista, you know, spots them. Is Ash going to go in? But Hurricane on the other end taking on Beast. And with that, the numbers are going to the side of BLT. Duck takes down Hemtage, but a nice trade coming in from Putista. 4v2, ladies and gentlemen. 4v2.
Careful now.
that the util is going in and Hurricane gets taken down by Hitman at the same time as the
Last player standing.
lands, but Hawk comes in the right time with the Guardian in his hand, and that Apotista, he's really installing that fear into his opponents, like I said, taking down everyone in the team and 5-4, once again. EXE taking the lead from B. LP.
That goes there.
5-4.
Cheers.
EXE, it's 5. Blackout on 4, and maybe it's just we can't see the guns on Ash and Hurricane. Luna, maybe it's because of the DC and stuff. So it's understandable. And on the other side, though, Blackout, they are on economy. They have to turn the game around, but Hente says no and shuts down. He instantly gets Asta taken out. The equation stands, and he
Spike
sees
down
mid. He
mid.
takes mid. Dada gets beast on the other side. It's just Duck and
One enemy
last
remaining.
two. Oh, beautiful cover. Hemtage with 3k. The last man, Hitman himself. The spike is down on that mid. He has to go for the spike. Oh, they
he
see the
falls
leg
down
and he
and
scores the 4k. Hemtage with dominating performance.
Insanely played by Heptaze, I mean, 6-4. 6-4? And the EXE is in a really good lead right now. And, BLT, they can try. They do have a couple of ults on them right now. So this round might just be their one-way ticket into getting their momentum back. But we'll have to see how it plays out, because right now, Blackout, they are trying to go on that A and black all of their opponents out. But let's see if that really works out for them or not. Wizard is still down. He is blinded, paranoia taking in place.
Joke's
But no
over!
touching in yet.
You're
The
dead!
shots are in place, and that goes in with the ult, takes one down.
Shock done.
That's a big pick for
Shot
DLT, that is a really one pick that put us trying to get any pick over here.
Nowhere to run!
They have to fight for the taking, but Hunter's Fury is coming in. He takes down Asher. That's a big pick coming from Hunter's Fury, but no other tags in place.
The spike has yet to be planted, and it will go
Spike
for plant
planted.
with drone at the same time, revealing Ash with the hope of all things that the retake will be hard. Beast though. The smoke trying to buy as much time as possible. This orb, is it enough? It's not enough. It's man seeing that scores that flash at the same time. Nowhere to run coming in. It's not enough. Breakout cleans up one, cleans
Last
up
player
two. Met on the
standing.
other side, he gets a double, a counter trade. Hemtage, the last man standing, 29 HP on Myth, and Beast still capable. So. Hemtage, what's the plan here? He is low and he goes down to the shock dart, and a beautiful one at that. Myth cleans up with the 3k. And they're still
Last
in the game
round
6-5,
before the
neck and neck.
switch.
Beautifully done by Blackout this time around. I mean, the ults that they had at hand did work out perfectly. Especially Hunter's Fury from both ends. That makes the round pretty chaotic. In the end,
Right
they
here.
had to figure out where their stance was with that one. And we can see, is that a bit of a Tua lineup that I see?
Yes, this should do.
Yes, not. They're just planning on hitting that B, but they'll have to get past all the cipher chips. See if they decide for that, and Ash is gonna equip himself with the knife. Goes in,
beautiful
the guy who gets a first pick on Doug. That was insanely big. What's up with the camp? Dead. Dead was his dead. Knife was his
Knife
dead.
and
Oh my god, that was it. What was that? What was
One
that?
enemy
pick?
remaining.
Was it for speaking on that?
Flawless.
And oh my god, insanely played by Ash. 4K on Ash.
Switching
What?
sides.
That
What
was
just happened?
amazing.
Sheesh. Man, oh man, Ash, he burned the entire, he burned Blackout to crisp. And, Luna, that was insane, especially the knife was a knife, the jet was a jet.
Exactly,
And a clean one at that.
It was like one knife, that headshot. That was so clean. That was insanely played. I'm still hyped up from that moment.
Keep up.
And it's a 7-5 EXE in a really good lead. We can see why they have that momentum. But let's see how this one plays out.
And this time it will be A that they are hitting, and they are going for the straight up route. And Hitman is the one holding on to the defensive line. Oh, he sees one, he scores one. Hurricane going down, and the volley coming back up there. It's not enough for Ash. The dash is not enough. You get taken out. And Hitman, this defense is pretty solid. The short class coming in, trying to deny any sort of trips, but no trips right there, because the trips are on Bay, and he goes into the pit. That is Darapudista, trying to get some sort of rotation killer. But then again, Hemtage on the other side, Myth taken out. It's 3 for 4. The numbers not looking great for EXE. The time, they still have time, but Hitman makes a quick rotation. And he sees one. Is it enough? So, pulls out the flash. And it does work out in his favor. 3 Asta with 1 on Tata. And looking for more B swings up on Red Hawk. And with that, they take the round, the first round of the second half for BLT.
Yep, and it's a 7-6.
7-6, 6-7 in favor of EXE.
Here. Here.
Let's see what you did there.
Yes. Yeah, nice.
But,
I
yeah,
still don't know what the meme is actually, to be honest. I have no clue what the meme is. My students in schools used to say 6-7, so. Anyways.
Yep. We can see there are a lack of guns on the side of EXE, but at the same time, BLT do have a good side of it, but the location is revealed on the side of EXE. They're just waiting on the attack.
It's a big call by Asta to go for that Vandal actually. And Reese has committed. Oh, never mind. It's a big call working out perfectly. Hemtage going down. No more smokes for EXE. This attack's gonna be hard. At the same time, B will be hit though. The spike is neither going A nor B. They're just trying to figure out where and what to do. Spike still on that spawn. On that mid though. Could be big for Beast if he can get a kill on Outlaw. With the Outlaw on. He does get it. Rekhawk goes down and the numbers dwindle. The numbers in favor of Blackout, and this time they're having a good time on the second round. Ash spotted out. Ash revealed. Is it enough? It is enough. Hitman cleans up, and the Sheriff on this side.
30 seconds left.
The distance is too far to get a instant headshot kill with the Sheriff. But then again, he can make it happen.
Last player standing.
It doesn't happen. The last man standing between them and the flawless victory. Darapudista with the Sheriff in hand. Will this work out? Myth, the flash, the shot. Is it enough? It's not enough, and it's a flawless victory for Blackout.
That was an extreme flawless round coming in from Blackout. They've decided to, black them all out on the side of EXE. And I think they're having their momentum back. They did have the favor in regards to the economy and the guns and everything. So we'll just have to see how this one plays out, because it is the buy round of EXE. And especially since they're on the attack, this might just work out for them, but we never know. Because Blackout, they're unpredictable. With that, we can see that they are going towards that B. Not much of a rushing, but they are clearing out everything in order to go in. Duck has a camera and actually make an entry for it. There is a move, but they can take it down. Ash goes down as the first good. They're talking inbuilt to get some picks. They drop the paranoia and everything. They all going on. Darapudista are taking down one. But there's a trade on the other hand from Hurricane. But the numbers
Careful.
not looking that equal. But they are now 3v3.
Spike planted.
Beautiful hit right there. Hemtage going down to mid. Man, the thing on a low buy is that you have nothing to lose. So they're utilizing it perfectly. They have now picked up some good guns right there. Yeah, they got 22 HP on base. They're just spamming. They don't want any corners. They don't want to cut any corners, check everything. And Flash coming in, going in for the rush. Take that seat. One goes one and the other one goes down mid. The cleanup. With that, the round is in favor of BLT.
My ultimate ready. We good?
And I would say they're pretty unpredictable, because for the second I thought it was going in favor of EXE, you know what I mean? Like just for the split second over there, but again, Blackout just takes it back into their favor, and it's just working out perfectly for them. The momentum is just right there, and we can see that EXE is again in a safe round. They are saving their economy. That will be the round 16. Who will be taking it? Big question mark.
They're going. Oh, they can. That could have been big if he got. But Myth on the other side cleans up Hemtage, and the numbers in favor of Blackout yet again, and the guns too in favor of Blackout. They don't have to do much. Just bide their time, waste time, chill out, and keep the advantage. On the other side, EXE, they have to force someone out of position, or at least get someone who is out of position. Mitho, he spots the Sheriff. Is it enough? 38 HP. It's not enough for Rekhok. Myth, the Phantom working out really well. And just like that, Hurricane. The outlaw on base just gets it. Hurricane is not going really good, not going well for Hurricane. The reveal is that they do know that the two.
One enemy remaining.
Oh boy, another. Could be another flawless Luna.
Could be, but Ash is the last one remaining. He does flawless. Taken down by Ash.
This is worth celebrating.
What?
He rushed into the paranoia.
Yeah, 7-9. Blackout in the lead.
And look at that, 4 rounds in a row.
Exactly, they have a really good momentum, and I don't think that they're trying to break it anytime soon.
EXE has to break that momentum, Luna. You know, maybe call a timeout or something.
Yeah,
just break
but
that momentum.
That goes there.
Once EXE takes that momentum back, there's no stopping them, because we've seen how the players get, and with that, because he does have it off his hand. Insane pick. Oh, gotta put this, you know, maybe this Blackout doesn't go for another, but there's a lot of spam coming in from the side of EXE. But Beast, you know, he's going for another one. He's trying to get another one. Can he?
They're a man down on They're a man down, you know, EXE, and they don't have much going on. They have to get as many picks as possible, but no, says Met. He cleans up the smoker. Hemtage goes down, and Rekhok already low. Hurricane. He's out of. He's in a very weird position, you know. He is spotted out, and a rush from B or anything, and just like that. But Hurricane still comes on top on Myth. Aston on the other side cleans up Rekhok. No, it's just 2 duelists. Can they make it happen? 2 duelists versus the 4 utils.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Hurricane down. Hurricane, the last man standing, just trying to best the paranoia and after this.
Yep, and the tides have changed a lot in favor of Blackout, because EXE did have a bit of a lead and momentum in the first half, but right now it's all in the it's all in favor of the Blackout. I mean, you just look at it after the first half. It's just defense win. Don't you think? The positions are just working out perfectly for Blackout, and they're just taking picks on picks. They're cornering them out, and it's working out really nice. And the paranoia gets no one as they're trying to make an entry into the B side. The Hurricane does go on with his ult, tries to clear the side, tries to get some kind of picks, but does spot out the tripwire.
I am the hunter.
I mean, the patience on Blackout is that something, you know?
To run.
Nowhere to run. Both ultimates being committed, but can they get some tag? No tags on either side. And it is 4-5. Rekhok, this could be bad for Rekhok. And Aster spots him, Aster cleans up. The defense is still solid. His man going in for ult, trying to get spot anyone out. He's getting in for and the kill at the same time. He knows the two where they are. And just like that, Hurricane goes down.
One enemy remaining.
Put 2 further into the enemy and taken out. And face never even Blackout.
I mean, the
another
retake,
flawless.
Yeah, the retake coming in long Blackout was pretty.
You get that on camera.
But
so
how
good,
many
like
flawless
pretty
Luna?
synchronized. And just look at it, bro.
Luna, we've had 3 flawless rounds back to back. that calls for something, you know, like look at the economy. They can. Base has 9,000 credits
I mean,
and an
I
off.
guess just having the game of their life, you know what I mean? But EXE,
Yeah.
they still have a chance to get their momentum back and get going into the game, but it really depends on how they,
Oh, this could
you
be
know, the
big for
synergy.
Beast. He might spot out more than just one person. Ash could be the victim, or it could be the. Oh, never mind. He sees, he bags out. He says, "I don't need a kill. I just need info. That's all I care about."
Enemy
And
tag.
with that, the drone does push someone. Ash going for the push, and Myth is the victim. 5 HP to Ash. 5 HP. Beast still holding on to the angle and the garden. On the other side, the mid, Ash really low. Could die to a whiff of a bullet. On this side, Hurricane Theo, he goes for the push, but not happening. Beast a bit too quick with his swift draw. The op. And boom. Dead. Hemtich. And his man sees, but
I
Hemtich
guess
comes
it's just
off top
him
at
that's
8.
coming on top. Yep.
Oh, no, not like this.
I
Not
know
like
it.
this. The cam too, a perfect positioning, just not the right corner.
30 seconds left.
Asta sees Asta scores and is the one to go down. The paranoia right there.
Last
Trevor.
player standing.
And it's just
Cage
1
triggered.
versus 3 for the first time. EXE,
Spike planted.
they are about to take the round back in
Yep.
the second half.
Over the shock dart, barely missing duck, and he's just in the right position to go down and maybe get the one who's in hell. But Red Hawk is just swindled in there, just waiting for that drop. But never
No
mind,
more
the
for
push has gone to take him down with the Guardian. And with that, it's 8-11. EXE finally getting around in their favor. It's been a long
8-11.
ride for EXE.
But look at the economy, you know, another off for base. He says, don't worry about the money, I have lots of it. But that, right when you think, you know, Blackout is just dominating the game, EXE says, hold,
Your horses.
yeah, hold your horses.
Hold your 9k credits.
Hold your 9k credits, you know. Dart coming in, the recon at the same time. Ash, there's no entry for Ash. Smoke and the fire. Trying to delay as much as possible. The firing through the smoke. Trying to deal as much damage as possible. Maybe pick up a gun, pick up a kill. Is Ash the Sumant?
No.
That looked like
No.
Sumant. Aha.
Yes.
Hey, he looked really familiar, so.
Yep. And besides the point, the game is pretty good right now. They're just waiting on each other. But
Asta sees
Asta
Asta
gets
scores.
a beautiful pick on Ash. And VLT Beast on this mid. Can he spot him? Yes, he does spot, but he misses. Has to go back. Has to retreat. Hurricane on the other hand. They're trying to make an entry on A, and Asta is the only one over there. So it might just be possible for the location of him.
No, not like this, not like this. Hemtesh tagged and taken out by Hitman. Very unfair demise. On the other side of the 3, they have the
Spike
entry, but then
planted.
again, it is Asta. He's inside. He knows. He's just waiting. Ooh, this could be bad. This could be bad. The drop is hurt. And never mind. You might kill me, but you
Last
won't
player
stop me.
standing.
That's what they say. And the distraction is coming in. The last man standing. That goes down. A 3K for Hitman.
Insanely good PK coming in from Hitman. I mean, their Blackout is just having fun. Now they're in the safe zone. It's 8-12. It's 8-12.
Match point.
We can end it now.
Match
Once more.
point, ladies and gentlemen. And with that, that's the match point. We'll have to see how it goes down. Can EXE make a comeback? Or will BLT, Blackout, be closing this out? Have to see.
Watch this!
Scanning ahead.
Teleportista going in with the recon. Spots no one. Ash does have the ult in hand. Knives out, looking for someone to take down. but nothing going on. On the other end, we can see Beast is going with the off shots, but not getting any at the moment. But the cross miss does take down PLC. Beast goes in for the start, not getting it.
Going up.
They have to retreat. We have to retreat right now. Goes into the heal. Hurricane, that is Ash. Goes in.
Nailed them.
Oh, gets a really good hit on Duck. Takes one down. Can he go for another? He goes in for another 2K on Ash. Can he go in for 3K? Nope. Ash just shuts him down. He is gone. And it's a 3v3 neck to neck. What is going to take place? They really have to lock in EXE, that is, in order to
Come on, let's
the
go.
match.
These one
Spike
scores one
down
hitman.
A.
The ultimate goes down.
Last player
He
standing.
gets it, but Asta with another shutdown, and it's the last man. Rekhok. He's at the back of their. He's at their backs. So this. Oh no, he missed him. He missed him. Not like this. But Beast. This could be bad for Beast. It is bad for Beast.
30
they
seconds
know
left.
they have info, but is it enough? It is
Yep,
enough.
and
Asta
with that-
Defenders win.
3K. And with that, BLT.
Blackout is the winner for match 3. Insanely played. I mean, Blackout is a new team, but we do know some faces from Blackout, and they've played exceptionally well. They've just dominated the second half. I mean, come on. I think EXE took like 1 or 2 rounds in the second half. That's all. It was all defense. Like the defense was on point. They were so good at holding down the sites and everything. It was just exceptional.
Absolutely
think,
brilliant Valorant right there. It was a neck and neck, like you said. It was neck and neck, but at certain point they got momentum, and they stayed with that momentum. No mistakes,
Yes.
no Russians, nothing fancy, nothing flashy. They were like, you know what, we are winning the game. Let's just stick to winning the game. Let's just stick to the basics. Let's not overcome it. Let's not overdo anything. No overutilization of abilities. I think that was one of the cleanest games by Blackout in Valorant. So it was it
Yep.
was it was neat.
I mean, if you could see that EXE was dominating in the first half, but then, after the side switched, it was just Blackout who was just coming out on top on almost every round after the side switch on the defense. So I guess the defense really worked out for them really well. I mean, EXE was struggling the second half, but the moments that they did have, Blackout was just like, sit down, sit back down. Fine, I got this. So yeah, it was I think we had a good set of games today. All 3 matches, really good, really well played by all the teams, and yeah, just exceptionally well done. Really
Yep.
enjoyed coming back.
Brilliant Valorant and
Yep. And with that, tomorrow we'll have matches again. We have EXE versus Hashiras of Group B, and we have Immortals of Meluha versus OG Theos of Group B again. And of Group A, we have Espada versus Chainsmokers. Same times, 3, 4, 5, respectively. So do catches. Yep. And there will be some delays, guys. It's pretty unexpected though. So yeah, but do check out our updates on our social media, and do check out our website, all in the description. And shout out to our sponsors, RYU Gear and StayEzy, along with our LAN partner, Gamers Guild. And with that, Luna, love you, Vivi. Bye bye.
bye. See you guys.